Yeah, so it's a warm-up session for both teams as we are going to get ready for this matchup to begin. Malaysia going up against Vietnam in a mixed quadrant event where one team will be consisting of 2 men and 2 women for this encounter. And Malaysia will be going through a very hard test, a very tough test, I would say, especially going up against Vietnam, where the women's side have just won the World Cup in India earlier on in the year. So it's going to be very interesting to see how Malaysia fares off against the women are world champions. Yeah, load management, player management as well. You can select from a total of 24 players, 12 men and 12 women. So I believe for mixed squadron, the Malaysian side decided against playing some of their usual quadrant boys, in which originally they wanted to play players like Afifuddin Razali as well as Faisal Razak. So Afifuddin is the original member for quadrant, but for this one, Malaysia will be selecting Farhan Adam as well as Norai Zatnordin from the men's side with Shahril Aiman. Shahril Aiman actually played in the men's quadrant as well, remember? He will be amongst the reserves for Malaysia.
The match today.
Yeah, especially when you have a 6 straight games, not just 6 games in a day, but 6 straight games. So some of the players will be rested, some of the players, it is just to see which game that which player is going to play for which game. Not just for Malaysia, but for most of the teams here. Even Thailand as well will need to play 6 straight games here today. So the management, the player management, the load management as well. We're going to be, recovery is going to be absolutely important here.
Yes, it's very important.
Again,
So that's why squad size is
the
very
team players from
important
Malaysia
for
and
this tournament
please
because
stand by at the
everything
opening
can
gate
happen because
immediately.
if
Thank
the
you.
player is not fit enough, will be easy to injury. For today, the Malaysia will wear the jersey yellow, black, yellow, and this is new sponsor for the Malaysia, right? For national team, for the Puma brand Puma.
Yeah, for this year, I believe this year is the introduction of a new sponsor for them. But Vietnam is no easy task for Malaysia, especially Vietnam, especially the women. They have been on top of the world, and surely they will want to do it again here in the King's Cup.
I would say Vietnam team is for court event is very strong in the team in the world right now, especially for the number 8 for Vietnam with the women. The skill for receive the ball is really nice, and all the player passionate is really strong. So I would say Vietnam team, the strongest is triple box.
Okay.
Back triple box is very, how to say, very perfect. Timing, gets the ball. The player leading the ball is very amazing.
Yeah, especially playing quadrant, you don't have that many spaces to work with. And especially if you are a killer, you'll need to be very, very smart with your finishing. You'll need to be very, very smart with your kicking because there will be some full body blocks. There will be the covering of most spaces. But for this one, the challenge is especially for the women because they will be on the backcourt most of the time. How are they going to cover the spaces, especially going up against most of these players are going to be role spikers?
Yes. So if I have from my opinion, player by player, for women, of course, Vietnam will more stronger than Malaysia. But for men, of course, Malaysia will better for Vietnam. So it will be the good game. How to connect to each other, how to communication in the game. It's really exciting to watch this game.
Yeah, so both teams are getting ready and raring to go. And surely the Malaysian supporters as well as Vietnamese supporters are going to be glued to the screen for this encounter. But I would say that this is a group of death as well because this is not just Malaysia, Vietnam. Thailand is also in this group.
Yeah,
Korea is also in this group.
So it's quite fair for every team. They have to manage the skill to mix for each other. So this is not easy for training together, but this is have to show for the country how to manage the team, to select the player to play together.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's not Korea, it's Myanmar. Myanmar also have a very, very good team, especially when judging from their performances in the previous competitions, previous international competitions. That is no easy team as well. There's no easy team in this group. I would say that this is essentially the group to watch, the group of death. I believe both teams are ready. They are raring to go. And in the other court as well, I believe that it is going to be... Will it be Bangladesh against Pakistan for Division 1 for men's quadrant? Or will it be Thailand going up against Myanmar for the mixed quadrant? But lots of fans here as well. Some players that are waiting, raring to go as well. They are also waiting for their games. So this is going to be a fun 5 more days. We finished day 1, most of them are Division 1 matches. But today is the start of the quadrant category for not just the men, not just women, but also for mixed quadrant category. So 3 categories start today, and it will be packed with action. That's why, like you said, Malaysia will have like what, 6 games in a row. Yeah. Thailand will have 6 games in a row as well. So it's going to be very, very busy for both of these, for all of these teams.
This will show not only how fit about the player have to know about how to manage in the team, how to recover the player. Is everything today is very important. If you want to be the champion, you have to manage it very well for today.
So once again, I'm Ayman Shisam for the English side of things, and I am here together with Ratadek Noicharuan, or top. This is the 38th Thai Kings Cup in 2025 for the very first time. It is in Hatyai in Songkhla. We are live from Central Hatyai.
Yes, this is very first time for Kings Cup to be a host from the south of Thailand in the Songkhla province. And also we are really excited because have a lot of fans waiting for this match to happen. But finally, the Sepaktakraw match is make it here is a World Sepaktakraw Championship in Central Hatyai Songkhla.
Coach Sharma.
Yeah, so
Assistant Coach Bichumukan.
still waiting for the confirmation of
Representing
the
Japan.
two teams that
Players
will
in
be
jersey number
playing
6.
in the
Yumiko Maeda.
second court and also for the first court. So
Number 10.
they are
Hinata
ensuring that
Shioki.
the games are being
Number 11,
done at the same time for courts
Kato.
1 and 2. So
Number 9.
court 1
Rio Inaba.
has just finished. The game in
Number
court 1
2,
has just finished
Ryuhei
between the
Okeda.
Chinese Taipei as well as
Number
Nepal,
5,
in which
Shiori
Chinese
Harada.
Taipei had a comeback
Team
victory
manager,
in Division
Yoshitaka
1,
Aida.
where Nepal looked to have been running away
Coach
in
Yuichi
the
Masuda.
first set, but in the second and the
Assistant
third
coach,
set, it has been all
Sava
Chinese
Oki.
Taipei in that one.
So in Division 1, very interesting team
Chairman
will
referee
be
Abdul Halim
Nepal
Kader from
for the Lego
Singapore.
event and mixed event also.
Official
They will
referee
go into the
Somporn
final for sure
Bunrod
for
from
the both
Thailand.
team between Chinese Taipei and Nepal.
Referee Waratep Pranprom from Thailand.
First of all, I would say good morning everyone.
Court
Ladies
referee
and gentlemen,
Nick
please
City
welcome to
from
Thai
Thailand.
Kings Cup 2025 ISTAF
Assistant
Sepaktakraw
referee
World Championship
Nam Jinwar from Chinese Taipei.
30X Thai Kings Cup Hatyai Songkhla, Thailand. This is very first time for Songkhla to be host of this tournament.
Weerayut
From last
Raksa
year,
Siri
the
from
host
Thailand.
will be
Shake hand.
Nakhon Ratchasima province, but this year we moved to south of Thailand. It's really near from Malaysia, right?
Yeah, absolutely near. So if there are any Malaysian fans who might be thinking about coming here, then you can make the trip. It's not really that far away, especially if you are on the northern side of Peninsula Malaysia. But if you are from around the world, you can come here as well. The ticket is only 100 baht for the whole day.
Yes, the whole day. And today is very value because we have 6 matches continue for Thailand team and Malaysia team is the best team in the world already to be here for today.
Yeah, so Malaysia as well as Vietnam. Here we go for the first matchup of the day on stream. It is a mixed quadrant. And Malaysia as well as Vietnam will clash in, I would say, a group of death over
Group
here.
of death is correct. That is correct. Group of death. You cannot lose for this group.
You cannot lose 2 matches because
not 2 matches.
remember you have Thailand as well, you have Myanmar as well. So, wow, I would say that all the games have been top quality, and surely it is going to be a huge spectacle, especially
Players
in
in
this
jersey
group.
number 30, Farhan bin Adam.
So for the Malaysian
Number
side,
3,
he'll be
Mohammad
captained
Nuraisan.
by Farhan Adam.
Number
And
12,
he'll be playing
Siti
alongside
Hadina
Nuraisan
Villa.
Nordin. And then
Number
the 2
10,
women that will be
Azikam
playing is
Lucian.
Siti Hadina Villa as well as Azira.
Reserve player number 12,
Lucian.
22, Mohammad
And the reserves,
Sakaril.
the men Shari Lyman, the killer, the
Number
role spy
4,
killer, and then
Wadilatul
Nabilatul Rosmahani. The number 4 for
Team manager,
Malaysia.
Zakaria Adam.
For
Coach,
starting lineup for the
Super
Vietnam
Nine.
team.
Assist coach, Rusty. Representing Vietnam, players in jersey number 7, Lung Chong Min. Number 8,
Starting lineup for the Vietnam
Hian
team.
Kok San.
Jersey number 7,
Number
Lung
12,
Chong Min.
Hian
Jersey
Ji Ngok
number
Hian.
8, Hun
Number 2,
Nong Song.
Hian
Jersey
Ji
number
Mei.
12, Nong Ting Jong
Reserve
Huan.
player number 11,
Jersey number 2, Niang
Hian
Thai
Si
Mai.
Yan.
And reserve jersey
Number
number
3,
11, Nguyen Yen
Hian
Thi Yen.
Hong Lan.
And jersey number 3, Nong Hong
Team
Lan.
manager, Tran Thi
Team
Vy.
manager Tran Thi Vu.
Coach, Tran Thi Vy.
Coach Chang Thi Vu.
Assist coach,
Assistant coach,
Hong Chi Tai Xuan.
Ho Si Chai Xuan from Vietnam.
Official referee, Uthon Patiko from Thailand.
So this is going to be
Referees
absolutely
Sanit
interesting.
Ratanapan
Especially,
from
okay,
Thailand.
quadrant is already interesting,
Durongrin
but a
Kampura
mixed
from
quadrant,
Thailand.
Very interesting.
yeah, it's going to
Assist
be
referee Sompong
another
Mienprong
level.
from
So
Thailand.
the referee will be Sanit
Line
Ratanapan.
referee
Court
Visit
referee
Simuang
is
from
Durongrin
Thailand.
Kampura, helped on by
And
Sompon
Sompong
Bunrod,
Sukapan from
Visit
Thailand.
Srimuang, as well as
Challenge
Sompon.
referee Sutham
Bunrod.
Sutipojanat
Yeah,
from
will be the
Thailand.
line referee, and challenge referee is
Check hand,
Sutam
please.
Putipochanat. So these are line of referee. It's been led by the chairman of the referee as well, is Dato' Halim Kadir. So
In the court number 1,
Malaysia
next
against
opponents
Vietnam.
match between
Malaysia
Bangladesh
in
and
the
Pakistan. All player please take your
previous
position on
Asian
the
Cup
court.
won the quadrants event after the final against Japan, but none of them actually played here. None of them actually will play, apart from Shahre Lyman, who is on the bench. So Farhan Adam, a feeder, and Norizat Nordin, a killer. So Malaysia went for one feeder and one killer from the men's side.
So this for difficult side from the Malaysia is have to communicate because I heard from information for Farhan Adam, the coach want to rotation the player. That's why Farhan Adam have to play to the mixed event. So it's very interesting for Malaysia teams.
Yeah, so that is one thing as well. The captain of one of the captains of the national team, Farhan Adam, who has been played with the national team since 2007. He has been playing for the longest time for Malaysia. But perhaps
In the court
this
number
might be a
one,
new experience
next
for
opponent,
him playing in
match
quadrant.
between Bangladesh
This he
and
told me it's very first time for him to play this event. So he is the experienced player. Jersey number 13, Farhan Adam.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Kings Cup World Championship. Mid-correct event match between, on my right, Malaysia. On my left, Vietnam. The first set, Malaysia to serve, is in.
So Malaysia will be serving first. Vietnam will receive. Vietnam will be closest to us with the red kit, and Malaysia on the other side with the black kit, where Malaysia will serve first, and it is going to be Farhan Adam to serve. You can see the formation of 1 and then a 3 spread from Vietnam on the back court to receive the serve of Farhan Adam. This one taken well by Ngọc Sang. And a roll spike for the first point of Vietnam. A roll spike, a powerful one from Luong Kong Min.
Absolutely amazing low spike for the first ball. The Vietnam team will look very confident for this event. Even he fight with Malaysia, it look like they face still confident for this match.
Oh, and a serve winner as well from the captain, Nguyen Thi My. Not the best of first balls, but Vietnam had a 2-point cushion already.
For my information, number 2 of the Vietnam team, if you notice, they will cover all the court. Actually, the duty of her have to first ball everywhere. Once again, number 2 will going to cover every area.
Yeah, and then once again another roll spike, and then a touch out of Norizat Nordin. 3 consecutive points for Vietnam and 2 points already for Luong Chong Min with the roll spike.
Once again, jumping is very high. Low spike touch the ball. Asanuddin out.
Oh, once again, that was a tough one. Farhan Adam had to go there, and the sun back right between the 2 full body blocks there from Norizat Nordin for his first point.
Yes. Good decision from Asanuddin, number 3 from Malaysia.
He is the only killer in the quadrant He's on the court so far for Malaysia, so he is going to be the only man who'll do it. Takes up well, great pass, but a great block as well. And Noraizat, he knows and he saw the block. It was a good full body block, but he just gets the touch. And for the second point for Malaysia.
I would say it's very smart for Farhan Adam because the Vietnam is not ready for triple block.
Easy take, and this time a roll spike out of play. 3 consecutive points for Malaysia as well. So Aizat is one of the few Malaysians that can do both sunback and roll spike.
Oh, I would say Farhan Adam is very matched with Aizat Nordin.
And that is why Farhan Adam is in the team for all these years. Serve once again, and this time going to get the contact that he wanted. He wanted to find the front court of side 7, which is very interesting because nobody was covering at that point.
Yes, because it's difficult for who serve for the baseline to go into the sideline.
Timmy once again, good take, but the take was way behind and Farhan Adam tried to help but could not do it. The first ball was already a bit awkward from Hadi Navila.
Good service from Vietnam. I would say number 2 for Vietnam is very interesting. Her skill, her service is very powerful.
Farhan Adam once again. For Malaysia, this time taken well by Timmy. Oh, that was a bit far, and the block! And it's in! Noraizat Nordin with a wonderful block for Malaysia's point number 4.
Like you told me yesterday, Aizat Nordin, he is very good block in Malaysia. Is correct or not?
Yep. He's the best blocker 2 seasons ago, if I'm not mistaken, in the Sepaktakraw League, STL, Malaysia. Easily taken by Farhan Adam, and a touch out as well. One of the biggest things, if you play quadrant, when you are a killer, you need to be very smart going up against double blocker, triple blocker.
Yes, it's very... Actually, not only the striker have to respond this, feeder have to help the striker to decide which area you want to setting to.
Yeah. So that is why, although this might be the very first time we see Farhan Adam play in a quadrant in an international competition, but look at Vietnam once again. Do not count them out because they have a very good roll spiker in Luong Chon Min as well.
Yes, I would say if you say Farhan Adam is first time to play mixed event, but he did it very well. Right now, Farhan Adam tried to cover so many areas. You watch again. Farhan Adam setting, yes.
Oh, great setting. And one more thing about Aizat is that he loves these kinds of fast balls, and Farhan Adam knows that very well, and he just used that to perfection.
Even in the first time for Farhan Adam and Aizat Nordin, I feel like really matched setting and spike.
One Johor Tigris captain, one former Johor Tigris killer as well, but Vietnam coming in. Once again, another sharp roll spike. Luong Chon Min.
Wow, this tiger is very interesting.
Vietnam. 7-6.
7-6 Vietnam serve.
The very first time we see serve error from Nguyen Thi My.
Oh, right now interesting. Aizat Nordin is going to serve.
Oh, for the first time in this encounter, Noraizat Nordin.
But actually, Aizat Nordin is the world championship in the World Cup.
Yep. Oh, double body block, but still, this is what we say. They need to be very clever, and that cross court roll spike right at the baseline. Nobody's taking that.
Yes, it's correct. Oh, wonderful low spike is perfect. Jumping is really high.
Excellent.
Well taken. Adam for Noraiza. And one thing about Noraiza is just he would love to have those kinds of touch out. He will go to the body, not with power, but just to try and take the touch from the body of his opponents.
That means Isatodip will kick, use his maximum power to take the ball, touch block out.
Taken by T. Hokien. It has been point to point so far. It's been an interesting one, especially when since last year, where we see the changes in serves where it's only one serve and one serve, not three serves, three serves. So sometimes when it's very, very tight, it could be point to point from start to finish, like right now. Taken by Adam. Well blocked by Vietnam. It has been read so well by Luong Ko Min as well as Hui Ngok Sang. And the first block winner for Vietnam.
Like I told you before, the strongest of Vietnam team is the black box. We can say that, black box or body box, right? They is really understand and know each other.
It's the timeout, Malaysia. They are down by 2. And I could really understand the timeout because they are down by 2 points in a point-to-point game. So Malaysia will try to regroup here.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to so many Malaysian fans watching now. And I'm Top Letter ex-national team player to be your commentator. And also we have Ayman from Astro Arena to be here.
Yeah, so hope you enjoy. This is day number 2 of 6 days that we are going to be here in Hatyai. Started yesterday with Division 1 matches, and today is where the big guns will start playing. Starting with Malaysia as well as Vietnam in mixed squadrons, and then on this court as well, we are going to have Myanmar against Malaysia for the men's squadron. So I believe that is when we will be seeing Afifuddin Razali and Shahril Aiman will be playing. Shahril Aiman is on the bench for this one. He'll be the joker because he is the quadrant Asian champion. So that is why he's on the bench to help the team. Farhan Adam, well taken. And a roll spike as well. Oh, that went flat and behind as well. Perhaps the momentum has been taken away due to the timeout.
Yes, the coach is really smart to choose this time. They call the timeout. The timeout is work for the Malaysia team. After come back the game, Vietnam make mistake from his spike.
10-9.
10 points to 9. Vietnam still lead. Oh, that's a tough serve. Good tackle from a teammate, but another one that went behind. The defense has been good from Vietnam so far, but a lapse in concentration coming from Luong Chon Min.
Does Leslie say the ball is in?
Oh. No. It is Malaysia's 10th point.
Okay.
And perhaps another timeout taken.
10-all.
Yeah, 10-all. And this is only the first game, remember? Timeout for Vietnam team now. After the timeout from Malaysia, 2 spiking errors from Luong Chon Min.
That is make momentum going to be from Malaysia event. The point is the same, but of course, who can make more confident in the almost finish the game. That is a very important thing.
Yeah. Especially when You know, this is only like a 15-point game nowadays.
The game is very too short.
Yeah, the game is very, very short, and every point counts, every point matters, every mistake matters as well. And that is why when we say if there is one Tekong in any rugby game, if there is one Tekong that can get more than 10 points in one match,
Yes, it's correct.
that is insane in itself.
Yes.
Because you don't really have that many chances to serve and gain points. But for quadrant, it's even more tougher, especially when you don't really have that many spaces, that much spaces to actually work on. Good save, and a roll spike as well, and a touch out of Vietnam, point number 11.
After timeout, Vietnam tried to change to the shot setting. That did help the striker to easy to send back to low spike. Sorry. Try to use the new plan to setting shot.
11-10.
Vietnam lead Malaysia 11-10.
Good setting. And a roll. Yeah, and a cross court as well from Noraizat. Well, we might be having a 17-point game if this keeps on top.
Yes, so right now Malaysia try to setting for Aizat Nordin, kick to the M-try space. It's very nice kick from Aizat Nordin.
11 all.
Consistency will always be the key. After this is going to be Malaysia against Myanmar for men's quadrant. Right after this matchup. Oh, full body block from Farhan Adam. Oh, he felt that actually was really hurt, but
Big
Malaysia,
point.
yeah, big point.
Big point for Farhan Adam.
Yeah, but he sacrificed everything. He's going to feel that tomorrow morning.
I would say this is very lucky for Malaysia, for Farhan Adam. He is physical, to not too high, but he can block by his body.
11-12.
Huge point for Malaysia. As Malaysia now take the lead, and they receive the serve, which means the setting was a bit too close to the net, but Noraizat is one very smart player, and just a header coming from the tall man, the big man.
Very smart for take this ball to the M2 spread. Is absolutely smart this ball.
11.
My series 11 Vietnam.
But Vietnam to receive. Malaysia with a 2-point buffer, but only a clearance, so a huge opportunity for Malaysia. Up high. Aizat Nordin still in play.
Free ball.
Yeah, another chance for Aizat. This time, no need for a 3-touch and 3 game point opportunities for Malaysia in the first game.
Smart setting from Farhan Adam. Try to fast attack for Farhan Adam. The ball is free ball. Once again, Farhan Adam setting to Aizat. It's the amazing decision from Farhan Adam.
Yeah, Noraizat thrives on that. Thrives on the quick ball, the fast ball, fast setting as well. Well taken by Hadi Nabila, and Aizat will finish it off for Malaysia to win again. 15 points to 11, point to point. But Malaysia win it with 5 consecutive points.
I would say this game is the change game a lot is since the coaches already called the timeout. After that, the Vietnam team makes 2 mistakes from the striker, and after that the game is changing.
The first set, Malaysia wins
to Malaysia in the first set.
2 minutes.
Yeah, so Malaysia edged Vietnam 15 points to 11 in this first encounter. This is the second day of the ISTAF Sepaktakraw World Championship, 38th Thai Kings Cup here in Hatyai in Songkhla, Thailand. Day 1 for teams like Malaysia, Vietnam, Thailand, Myanmar as well is going to start playing today. But it is all going to be all quadrant event from today as well as tomorrow.
Yes, so, and this is we are stay in the court number 2 between Vietnam and Malaysia, and court number 1 for next match will be Myanmar and Thailand teams for court number 1.
Yep. So
For the Thai fan who
Wow.
waiting for Thailand team will going to play the game for the next match in court number 1 between Myanmar and Thailand.
yeah, so this is court number 2, where I believe Malaysia is going to play majority of their games over here. Unless if it's Thailand, Malaysia, of course. Thailand, Malaysia, that mouth-watering clash, that thumping clash between two powerhouses. That will be starting very, very soon. But still, this game, I believe, it's still more than just that. It's still more than just what we've seen so far just now, because these two teams, they battle, I believe, neck to neck. They have almost the same quality. It's just that the momentum when it went to Malaysia after the two failed spikes and then that one block from Farhan Adam, he might be feeling that now.
Big point.
Huge point, but he might be feeling that on the back right now. That could be the play of this game, the play of the game. Like you said, it was not really a high jump. The timing was a bit late from Farhan Adam, but he still got it.
Yes. I would say Farhan
The
Adam,
second set, Vietnam to serve.
you make
He's
big
in.
point for Malaysia. So let's see the second set.
Second game.
Vietnam's substitution.
Malaysia already have
Number
a
out.
1-set lead over Vietnam. Surely Vietnam
In.
will want to come back into this game.
So Vietnam try to exchange the player, 2 players.
Yeah, 2 changes.
Yes, the striker is the from women's striker. Oh, he changed to the women's striker to coming in.
So number 3 is Nguyen Hoang Lan and 11 is Nguyen Tien. That will be coming on for Vietnam. So both the substitutes
Ready?
coming on to try to change the game. Perhaps one of them is the player for the men's squadron trying to rest the player, but well, they'll need to use him now. Oh, straight away. Oh, but he went out.
Out.
He tried to
Point Vietnam.
go outside of the body.
No touch.
Is Norizat Nordin trying to go cross court, but I think he just mistouched that.
Aizatuddin tried to send back going to the side 7, but the ball is out.
Love
That
1.
was way out from Norizat Nordin. Advantage Vietnam early on in this second game. Easily taken. And the set as well.
Point
Well,
Vietnam.
not the best of sets because that was too close to the net, but he saw the gap and he found it, Hui Ngot Sang.
Actually, he used his head. It's very powerful, so it looked like he kicked, but he used his head. Is good point for Vietnam team. Back to Vietnam team to serve. Farhan Adam, first ball, setting to Aizatuddin.
Point Malaysia.
And finally, a point for Malaysia. So, well, Malaysia has had some slow starts in this one. They came back from a 3-0 deficit against Vietnam in the first game. Farhan
Out. Point
way
Vietnam.
behind. And Nguyen Thi Ngọc Huyen just leave it be, just left it be for Vietnam's third point.
3-1.
Oh, that was wonderful, and that was confusing as well. coming from Nguyen Hoang Lan. That one hitting the top of the net, surely that will be very, very tough for the Malaysians. Nicely taken, and a roll spike as well. Now this time, they changed their killer, they changed their spiker from Luong Chong Min to Huing Ngok Sang. Also a roll spiker, also a left-footed roll spiker. Malaysia only one spiker in Norais Nordin. 5-1 it is for Vietnam in the second game. Good take from Farhan. And Isaac. That is exactly what he wanted to do when he first missed his cross-court sunback spike attempt. Double block. They avoided it completely. Is the advantages.
2-5.
That is what Norais Nordin can do. Oh, that was a tough take as well, and almost there, and Norais was well blocked. That's 2 blocks already in this matchup for Huing Ngok Sang. A double full body block. And Isaac was outdone by the Vietnamese defense once again, not for the first time in this matchup. 6 points to 2 for Vietnam after the changes. I won this time, it went for a straight line.
Point Malaysia.
And it went on the baseline, and Malaysia has a 3rd point. Oh, that precision. The Vietnamese thought that the ball had gone out of play behind the baseline. Farhan Adam easily taken with a high setting as well. Did that go in or did that went out? From Norais' block.
Point Vietnam. Point Malaysia.
And it is a Malaysian point. It is a clean block from Norais.
Ready?
Remember, he only went for a single body block all game, Malaysia. They have got 3 blocks already, 3 block winners already, 2 of them from Norais, 1 from Farhan Adam to change the game in game 1.
Point Malaysia.
Now, it is a 1-point game. Vietnam looked cruising when they were 4 points in front. And now
5-6.
it is all nervy times for Vietnam once again. Easily taken. A roll spike from Isaac, another block. It went out, said the line referee.
Point Vietnam.
So it is Vietnam point. Although Isaac once again have got a touch. Oh, that just went behind. But Isaac
7-5.
have read the block all very well now. Good take from Isaac. And a touch out this time. The ankle flexi gets into play. And sometimes when you do some back spikes, you need to get the ankle flexis right, especially with those fold-up body blocks, those double blocks.
6-7.
Just put it to the body and deflects it out of play. Farhan Adam, oh, that was tough.
Point Malaysia.
He went to the sideline most of the times towards Nguyen Thi Ngoc Huyen. And Malaysia now back in the game with the equalizing point, and they too will receive. So Farhan Adam, another serve win. Good take. And the setting as well, but
Punch Vietnam.
tried to go too sharp there, Isaac Nordin. The setting was not far away from the net from Farhan Adam, and Isaac tried to go sharp and perhaps
7-8.
sending towards the half body of the Vietnamese, but that one hit the net. Oh, once again, Farhan Adam hitting all the problems still in play. Half sun back from Farhan Adam though. And he went out. From the substitute, Nguyen Tien. This is going to be absolutely huge. Especially with the tackling and the defense from Azira Luciam. The women player with the headscarf. She defended that roll spike so well. Farhan Adam with that clearance.
Vietnam come out.
Vietnam will call timeout. It is 8-0. Huge points being scored by both teams. Huge rallies as well. This is the rally that we love to see, especially in quadrant where there was not really that many spaces, that much spaces to work with. What we talked about all day long. 8-0. And it is still very much in the balance here.
Time's up.
Time's up. 8-0.
Malaysia.
Still very open here, although Malaysia have had
Malaysia,
that
please.
one set win. 1-0 or 1-0 as the Thais will say it, is 1-0.
Ready? 8-all.
Serve. Oh, great take from Farhan Adam.
Watch Malaysia.
Over the first ball from Hadina Villa. It's not really the best, and she apologizes to Farhan Adam, but well, when you know about Farhan Adam, you know all too well that he is such a skillful player, and that is why he is the top Malaysian feeder all these years since his junior days. The adaptation from the veteran as well. To the sideline it goes once again, a roll spike, and a block from Isaac.
Malaysia, no action.
No, Isaac Nordin. He has been huge for Malaysia. Trying to reach that with his hands, but he reached that with his head. I'm sorry. Nguyen Huang Lai.
8-10.
Vietnam down by 2. Malaysia scored the win in the first set through 5 consecutive points. And the setting this time from Hadina Villa, well taken. And a roll spike, boom, on block this time from Isaac.
Stop. Cut the hand. Point.
2
Vietnam.
winners in a row. And it's going to be challenged
Malaysia.
because it has been called fault. It has been called fault actually by the referee, and it will be challenged.
Vietnam
We'll need to see that again if Isaac's head actually went over the net. So a challenge from the Malaysian. it looks clean to me if we are to judge from the replays, but let us see. Aizat Nordin has now got 3 block winners, and if this challenge is good, then we will have a 4 block winner game for Aizat Nordin. So it's not over. The Vietnamese thought the case was when Aizat's body or shoulder actually hitting the net after the block. That is what they call. It's the case that they're trying to put on the table here with the referee from Thailand. So the decision is going to be absolutely crucial here from the judges as well as the referees for this one. Malaysia is challenging the last
Point,
one, which
Malaysia.
is challenge on the net. So the decision is not over. Another block winner for Aizat Nordin. That's 2 on the bounce. Let's see it again. Oh, did not go over the net and did not touch the net as well. That is the most essential thing, and that is why, perhaps that is why Aizat Nordin is being placed in the mixed quadrant category, especially with his blocking. He's the blocks winner for Sepaktakraw League in Malaysia 2 seasons back. He played for Perak Bison in the season and they won the title. All taken into account, into the sideline, just right from Farhan Adam. It's a 3 points up, now 2 in front here.
11.
Easily taken by Hatyai Villa, and this time it is a block from Vietnam. They're playing the blocking game. They're playing the defensive game so well here, these 2 teams. And I would say that Huing Ngọc Sang as well has got the defensive solidity within him with the help from Nguyen Tien. And Adam tries to go to the sideline once again. And now is the equalizing point for Vietnam. 2 serve errors from Farhan Adam in a row, 3 in total in game 2. And now Aizat needing medical attention. He has been the sole killer. There is that one time that we see Asira Lusiam went for a half sun back. The tapings on Aizat, perhaps that is what has been disturbing him, especially this season in the Malaysian league as well. All the tapings on his knee, on his kicking leg, the right knee. And that is why he needed some help, needed some attention over there. In court 1, it is Thailand going up against Myanmar in the mixed quadrant. Here it is 11-all between Vietnam and Malaysia. Easily taken. And Aizat with a touch out. Good first ball, I would say, from Hatyai Villa. That made it all too easy for Farhan Adam Trav is setting. And Norizat, as you know, will always finish. Farhan Adam as well as Norizat Nordin. They do feature together in men's ragu.
12,
Usually
11.
they will become the second or the third ragu in men's team ragu. So that is why Isaac and Farhan Adam plays well together. Isaac to serve. Quickly sprinting in front, and this time it is the substitute Nguyen Tien with the point for Vietnam.
Time out, Malaysia.
With the sun back, a female killer. That is very, very interesting. Killer with a point. And now it is timeout called by Malaysia. 12 all. Still very open. Critical points here in game number 2. Malaysia have won game number 1 already. But it's far from over, far from straightforward, this encounter. Men's quadrant team of Myanmar as well as Malaysia will be standing by in the warm-up area just outside of this hall in central Hatyai, in 5th floor of central Hatyai in Songkhla. So if you are nearby Hatyai, if you are in the Songkhla area, or if you are planning to make the trip, only 100 baht per day for you to catch all the action from all 4 courts
Vietnam serve.
here for the 38th Thai Kings Cup. The biggest Sepaktakraw international tournament, especially for all the Thai people. Very proud Thai people. Good serve easily taken by Farhan Adam. And Isaac just went for a cross court right towards Nguyen Thi Ngoc Huyen at side 5. Completely evading the double body block of Vietnam. But it may well be point to point, especially when it is now Vietnam's turn to receive. Easily taken. And a roll spike this time with the cross court. And a powerful touch as well, going for maximum power. 13 all, we might go all the way to 17 if this keeps up. But if it is point to point, Malaysia needs to go to point 14 first. Or else, then it will be Vietnam advantage to take game 2. Could take Farhan Adam. The set, it went out from Isaac. He tried to get the touch out. And it is Vietnam with the opportunity to win game 2, especially when they receive next. Trying to get the body of Nguyen Tien.
Game point.
Trying to go for a touch. And Farhan Adam this time
14.
might not go for the sideline serve. The serve to the sideline. Perhaps going to zone 5, side 5, side 3 instead. And Vietnam, oh, well saved by Isaac. That was so far away. Second opportunity for Vietnam, and it went out! Go to first to 17. Huge struggles after the initial tackle from Farhan Adam. So Vietnam have not won this yet.
Setting up to 17 points.
14-all. Once again, it is Nguyen Hong Lan. Headed by Isaac. Fast ball.
Point to Malaysia.
And a straight line finish as well from Narizat Nordin. After crouching for the header, straight away a fast ball from Farhan Adam, wanting that straight line strike
15,
from
14.
Narizat Nordin. Malaysia 1 point lead. It is Vietnam to receive. Easily taken. And a block from Isaac.
Point Malaysia. Stop.
And he will be challenged.
Malaysia 14 15 ก่อน
Vietnamese, they claimed that Isaac's leg went across the net, over the net for a dangerous play from that roll spike from Hui Ngok Sang. Let's see it again. Oh, that might be just over. That might be just over the net from Isaac when the contact was made. Could be a successful challenge here for Vietnam, unless if we go for a super slow-mo. So it is Vietnam point. It was over the net from Isaac. And it is a successful challenge once again. This time for Vietnam, after Malaysia's successful challenge for point number 11 in this game.
15 off.
And now it is far from over. 15 all. Anyone can win this. Header from Isaac. And behind. And Vietnam with 2 game point opportunities. Isaac's header behind. And Siti Hadinavilla did not see that until the very end. That first ball as well was behind and a bit low as well from Narizat. And Vietnam with the opportunity to take this to a game 3. Farhan Adam easily taken with the first ball. And we go to game 3. 3 consecutive points for Vietnam. And these two sides will battle once again. Vietnam win by 17 points to 15. So the Myanmar men's squadron will need to wait. A roll spike, a powerful one, earning a touch out behind the baseline. Isaac thought he already have got the block winner to win it at Vietnam's 15th point, when the challenge was successful for the Vietnamese side, and Vietnam just edged Malaysia 17 points to 15 in the opening match, in the opening game for the mixed squadron in the Premier Division. for all of you who are watching here on Thai PBS as well as we are Sepaktakraw. Thank you very much for all the support. This match is far from over. Vietnam and Malaysia will battle once again in game number 3.
Vietnam baseline.
It is neck-to-neck battle.
The third set, Malaysia serve.
Remember, Vietnam are the world champions in women's quadrant. So perhaps a change
Number
will be
up.
made. So I believe we will see the return of Luong Chong Min as well as Nguyen Thi Mi. And Malaysia, no changes so far. On the bench, Malaysia has Sharil Aiman as well as Nadilato Rosmahani.
Here.
But they still stay with
Left. Oh!
their starting quadrant, their starting 4. Farhan Adam is the captain. On sideline, well taken. And a touch out for Vietnam's first point. That was far away from Huy Ngọc Sang. Luong Chong Min was there for the cover-up. And the first point for the Vietnamese in the decider.
One left.
Nicely taken. Farhan Adam. Oh, that was setting quite far away from for Noraizat Nordin. Tried to go for a quick ball. And that was of high risk as well. That was so close to the tape.
Two.
It made it so hard for Noraizat to actually get a tap-in finish. So 2 points to start for Vietnam.
In. Point now.
I believe he will be challenged.
Challenge line.
Might be on the line.
สกอร์ 2 ก่อน
That's what the referee, the line referee, as a judge. We might need to see that again. Oh, double header. Huy Ngọc Sang saw that all the way, but we will see if Vietnam will have 3 consecutive points. Only Malaysia try to claw themselves back into this game. Calling of both managers. And it's in. So it was in from the double header. Sometimes you don't really need 3 touches to win a point. So an unsuccessful challenge for Malaysia. Take Farhan Adam. Aizat, the block still in play. Aizat take 2 this time with a cross court. Good covering from Azira Luciam to ensure that it's not a block winner from the double blocking. And Aizat this time avoids the double block completely for Malaysia's first point. A cross-court serve this time, and a sunback, a block from Isaac. This time a clean one from the big man. Now Isaac will have block winners in every single set. This time with his hamstring.
3-2.
The back of his thigh as well. Easily taken, and this time a touch out.
Point Malaysia.
The key was always the first ball from Siti Hadinavila,
In the court.
and Malaysia chasing. And they have got there already 3 consecutive points for 3-all.
3-all.
Farnadam. Oh, that looked confusing, and almost there with the tackle from Hadinavila. Just a tap in, although it was absolutely risky, especially when you play quadrant where you don't really have that much space to try to get into. But the positioning of Azira Luciam certainly helped after that tackle. That's your usual 1, 2, 3. And Isaac is enjoying himself over here. 3 point to 3 points, and then point to point. Isaac, a single killer. Vietnam went for a double killer
4-all.
in this quadrant. Ranadam, oh, it went long from the captain. Point to point, but it's still in Vietnam's hands.
Ready?
As they still lead and ensure that Malaysia still
5-4.
doesn't get the ascendancy. Good take from Farhan Adam. And Isaac, oh, he just
Malaysia.
hovers on the air. It looked as if he was floating in the air. And Isaac Nordin before the finish, right between Luong Chong Min as well as Hui Ngok Sang.
5-all.
The ankle flexi when he was hovering in the air. Oh, the first ball was absolutely awkward. And Malaysia leading for the very first time in this contest. Farhan Adam, not really the strongest of serves, not really swerving, but the spin on the ball, which
5-6.
took all the confidence away from the first ball. The block, and a block was out of play. Oh, it went in. And that will be challenged. Farhan Adam calls for a challenge. It looked to have been a very good block. Once again from Hui Ngok Sang. Oh, that looked very, very close. But it might have went in as well, but it will be challenged by Malaysia. And both managers are being called, and we will see the decision from the judges, as well as the technology is here to help the Sepaktakraw game, the sport of Sepaktakraw. I believe that was right on the line there. Yeah, that was right on the line. So it is a block winner for Hui Ngok Sang and Vietnam, and it is still anybody's game. 2 unsuccessful challenges already for Malaysia.
Ready?
So I believe
6
that's the end of
all.
the challenges. Might it be? Yeah, could be the end of the challenges for Malaysia. Went out of play.
Point Vietnam.
So that's 7 for Vietnam. 2 challenges
Ready?
have been used by Malaysia. So everything has been decided by the referees, the line referees, the
7,
judges.
6.
Will be final if it's against Malaysia. Over that hit the top of the net.
Point
And Isaac had to sprint for that. Going across from right to left. In no time at all, Norizat Nordin. Azira got out of the way, especially with the impact, and this is going to be very interesting. We are going to see Azira Lusiam
7
with the serve
all.
for Malaysia. Azira
Point Vietnam.
just
Change
behind
side.
Farhan Adam and into the net.
Change side.
Azira Lusiam, then number 10. 2 consecutive serve errors from Malaysia.
Eight, 7.
So Vietnam leading, but only by a slender one. Good serve being taken, and quick ball as well
Nice
into a tap in.
Malaysia.
8-all. Just a soft touch there from Norizat Nordin. Soft, a deft touch. Full body block,
Ready?
but
And
just
all.
found the gap. That's absolutely tricky to find. Farhan. Good and well taken into the baseline
Point Vietnam.
by Luon Chong Min. Both teams, or either one of the teams, needing that one moment for victory for them. If they are to take the victory here in this matchup,
9,
because
8.
this is going to be absolutely crucial here. Well taken. And Isaac, that's the tackle, but the tackle was behind from the captain Nguyen Thi Mi. The first ball from Siti Hadinavela.
Nine all.
It's 9-all. Still everything to play for. Isaac serve. Well taken, a double body block. Still in play. This time single blocking, and it is Isaac. And you can hear the roar, the cheer as well from Ijat. And he will need medical attention, but look at that. For a block, that was clean, but it will be challenged by Vietnam. It was quite a late challenge as well. But it will be a Vietnamese challenge, so Malaysia will need to wait. When they thought they had point number 10 already, Isaac is still being treated outside, especially on that right knee. But a challenge on the net by Vietnam to see if Isaac's foot or leg went over the net. If no, then Isaac will have 6 block winners. ISTAF now has 5 block winners. But will that be enough, or will it not be enough? All those defensive plays. Does Vietnam with that double killer be enough for the victory? Because sometimes they change. Most of the times it was Luong Chong Min. And now in the third game, they rotate on who is going to take the kick. There was a discussion. There's a discussion, some debates. The challenge referee as well as the Malaysian manager. Of course, we could not see that. It can only be seen by both team managers, as well as the challenge referee, of course. So we'll just wait to see the conclusion of the challenge. So this is the setting so far here in central Hatyai in Songkhla, Thailand. 4 courts, all in action. Some Premier Division matches, some Division 1 matches as well when quadrant starts today. But for Division 1, they also have men's and women's ragu heading into the final stages of the Division 1 contest. Nepal and Bangladesh played one of the first games of the day at court number 4 early on in the morning. And then the men's the Nepalese men's players that also played in a quadrant, they went instantaneously to court 1 after they finished their games, and then going up against Chinese Taipei in mixed quadrant. So a challenge successful, it was over from the rise at Norden. So no block number 6, it is Vietnam who will go double digit first. Oh, that was... And ISTAF this time went in on the rise at Norden.
Point Malaysia. Ready?
Will that be challenged as well? I'm not sure, yeah. It will be challenged by Vietnam. So still no point number 10 for Malaysia. Vietnam, having won the challenge just now, they will have an extra challenge as well, which means that Vietnam can make 3 challenges. Malaysia, their challenges are up after failing in the first 2, and now that both of the managers have been called. Vietnam have one more challenge. Remember, after they successfully challenged ISTAF block, that looks, well, I would say that looks very, very close. You will need to draw a line there. This is going to be absolutely vital. Vietnam successfully challenged Aizat's block. And this time, the Vietnam manager looks to have left the scene absolutely early. Not sure if that in fact actually went in from Aizat Nordin. This could be disturbing for Aizat if another challenge against him went against Malaysia, but this time it was unsuccessful for Vietnam. That was right on the line from Aizat Nordin. Oh, that went actually so well in. And that is why the Vietnamese manager just left the scene of the challenge area. Oh, great tackle, but it's a free ball for Vietnam. Aizat, oh, that setting was for Aizat as it went over the net from Nguyen Thi Ngo Huyen. That was absolutely unfortunate for Vietnam, but credit to the defense of Azira Lusiam as well. I would say the point, although it was Aizat's point, but Azira Lusiam deserves as much credit as the finish. And now Malaysia, they have the advantage, they have the momentum, they have the confidence after a failed serve.
So well, 10.
12-10, and it is Farhan Adam who take the serve once again, but this time was cross score. He tried to go to side 7. Wasn't the prettiest of executions from the captain, Farhan Adam. Timeout. Timeout call for Malaysia, although they are in the lead, but still nothing that they can be comfortable with. Still absolutely uncomfortable. Perhaps Vietnam might be thinking about a change. Or not. Malaysia staying with the same 4. The crowd here for just 100 baht a day. Remember, here in Central Hatyai, 5th floor of Central Hatyai in Songkhla, where we'll be witnessing lots of matches here. The teams like Thailand and Malaysia and Vietnam, Myanmar as well, Korea. We've got Japan as well.
Malaysia, please.
Today will be quadrants galore.
In the court, please.
All the quadrants matches we played today.
11,
For
12.
the group stages for all 3 quadrants categories. To take Farhan Adam. The usual 1, 2, 3 on the line. Malaysia 3 points up, or 2 points up. Cold from Aizat, just staring down the Vietnamese players.
13, 11.
13-11. Oh, this time that was very, very interesting for Farhan Adam. And just buried away, just buried it. Hui Ngot Sang to ensure that Vietnam is still in the game, point to point still. And they will need to steal 1 point from their own serve here or else if it
12,
goes point to
13.
point like this, it is going to be Malaysia's win. Hitting the net, and Malaysia now they have 2 match point opportunities. 14-12
Point.
after another serve error from
14
Vietnam.
12.
Farhan Adam to serve, the captain. Was spinning, good header. And a roll spike went behind. And Vietnam was trying to convince that there was a touch from Norai Zatnordin. And that will be court game. It went long from Luong
Malaysia
Chong
foul. Point
Min.
Vietnam.
Oh, it was Vietnam point after
Touch the
a
hand.
consultation with the assistant referee to change the decision. Malaysia have no longer have any
Okay.
challenges. The assistant referee said that there was a touch
Ready?
from Aizat Nordin.
Second ball.
So Vietnam, they are still in this, but they will need to steal a point from this serve
15-14.
because it is still match point Malaysia. Good header, Davina Villa. Aizat to finish
In point Malaysia.
and finishes it off in
15-15.
style for
Visual check side,
Malaysia's 15-13 win
Check
in the
side.
deciding game. Vietnam fought well, they fought valiantly, but it is Malaysia who went and crossed the finishing line. And Malaysia 1-0 in this group of death of the mixed quadrant. As Vietnam will be 0-1 after a tough loss to Malaysia. Some matchup, a classic matchup between the two teams.
15-12. Result, Malaysia win 2-0 set. 2-1 set. Check hand, please.
And it is Malaysia with the win over Vietnam in the opening mixed quadrants matchup for Thai Kings Cup 2025. And the victory for Malaysia, it is 15-11, 15-17, 15-13. Malaysia win by 2-1. Som Pratuto Nung is what the Thais will call it. 2-1. Som To Nung. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. So right after this, we'll have even more interesting and fantastic action for the ISTAF World Sepaktakraw Championship 38th Thai Kings Cup, live from central Hatyai in Songkhla, Thailand, where we'll have more quadrants action coming up for you live on Thai PBS.
ช็ค1 2 3 4ได้ยินไหม
Number 9, Chao Pingye. Number 10, Chang Qinglin. Number 11, Li Minchi. Reserve player number 17, Chan Mingli. Number 12, Li Jaean. Team manager Sai Hangpeng. Coach Cheng Liyan. Assist coach Liu Changwu. Representing Nepal, player in jersey number 9, Rushan Tamang. Number 5, Sujanti. Number 7, Mijas Lima. Number 12, Padam Suramagan. Reserve player number 8, Rajan Nepali. Number 3, Sanam Pujatan. Team manager Netra Prasad Karung. Coach Akal Bahadur Tamang. Assistant coach Sheikh Bahadur Godar. Official referee Uthon Patiko from Thailand. Referee Sahadat Hussain from Bangladesh. Fourth referee Sanit Ratanapan from Thailand. Assist referee Durongrit Kampura from Thailand. Line referee Yakahamak Yuki from Japan. And Somphon Sokapan from Thailand. Challenge referee Raja Mohan Sahu from India. Second please.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. ISTAF World Sepaktakraw Championship 38 2025. Now, Thailand. But the red event, China Taipei versus Nepal. To my left, Nepal. To my right, China Taipei. Clear. Line referee, ready. Assistant, line referee, ready. Player ready. First set. Nepal sub. Ready. Left. All. In. Point Nepal. Slot. China Taipei line. Challenge. White, the ball. Ready. Lap 1. In White, China Taipei. Ready. 1 lap. In White, China Taipei. Player ready. 2, 1. Out. White China Taipei. Ready. 1, 3. Out. White the ball. Ready. 3, 2. White China Taipei. Ready. 2, 4. Out. White the ball. Ready. 4, 3. In White China Taipei. Player ready. 3, 5. In White China Taipei. The ball substitution. 8 in, 7 out. Ready. 6, 3. White China Taipei. Ready. 3, 7. Touching. White China Taipei. Ready? 8, 3. In. White China time, baby. Knee board, time off. Time up. Player in. Ready? 3, 9. White China time, baby. Ready? 10, 3. White China time, baby. Player ready? 3, 11. Tashi. White China time, baby. Ready? 2, 3. In. White China time, baby. Player ready? 3, 30. In. White China time, baby. Ready? Set white. 43. In. White China time, baby. Kỹ set. Player change side. Player change side. Player baseline. Player baseline stand. First set. Win China time, baby. 53. 2 minutes rest. Player ready. Player in. Second set. China Taipei serve. Ready. Left all. Point China Taipei. Ready. Left one. In. Point China Taipei. Player ready. Two left. Point Nepal. Ready. One, two. In. Point China Taipei. Ready. 3, 1. In. Point China Taipei. Player ready. 1, 4. Out. Point Nepal. Ready. 4, 2. Out. Point Nepal. Ready. 3, 4. In. Point China Taipei. Player ready. Fight. 3. Point China Taipei. Ready. 3, 6. Point Nepal. China Taipei. Challenge up. Chalit with China Taipei. Player ready. 7-3. Point, Nibor. Ready. 4-7. Out. Point Nibor. Ready. 7, fight. In. Point Nibor. Ready. 6, 7. Out. Point China Taipei. Player ready. 8, 6. In. Point Nibor. Ready. 7, 8. Point China Taipei. They are ready. 9, 7. Point China Taipei. Ready. 7, 10. Off. Point China Taipei. Nibor, time off. To go. Time be 11. Okay. Clear, times up. Clear in. Player ready. 11, 7. Point China Taipei. Ready? 7, 12. Tashi. Point China Taipei. Ready? 37. Out. Point Nepal. Ready? 8, 30. Out. Point China Taipei. Ready? Set point. 48. Point Nepal. Ready? 9. Set point. 40. Off. Point China Taipei. Cases. Player change side. Player baseline. First set, China Taipei 53. Second set, 59. Win by China Taipei. Please, shake hand, please.
manager Hatyai Hongpeng, coach Sheng Li Yuan, assistant coach Liu Shangyu. Representing Bangladesh, players in jersey number 10, Muhammad Imran Hossain. Number 7, Muhammad Syed Hossain. Number 6, Muhammad Ragib Hossain. Number 13, Bite Chakma. Number 12, Mos Arin Khatun. Number 9, Fatima Parvin. Team manager, Zuman Dali. Coach, Muhammad Rabel Hassan. Assistant coach, Mahmoudia Hassan. Chairman referee, Abdul Halim Kader from Singapore. Official referee, Fazil Hashim from Malaysia. Referee, Pisit Si Muang from Thailand. Court referee, Suthep Khum Bang Lee from Thailand. Accessory referee, Surasak Sunawong from Thailand. Line referee, Ramlan Saeed from Brunei. Line referee, Ari Koha from Pakistan. And challenge referee, Choi Yeonche from Korea. Shake hands, please.
In the court number 2, for men's quarters match between Myanmar and Malaysia, all players please take your position on the court. Court number 2, men's quadrants match between Myanmar and Malaysia. Representing Myanmar, players in jersey number 7, Shane Wanaswar. Number 5, Saw Min Kant. Number 6, An Myon Kyo. Number 1, Chan Sin Tan. Reserve player number 10, November Koko. Number 2, Ye Tat. Team manager, Yun Myung. Coach, Kyo Min So. Assist coach, Ang Myo Tuen. Representing Malaysia, players in jersey number 17, Abdul Aiman Azwawi. Number 9, Norfazun Abdul Razak. Number 14, Muhammad Afifuddin. Number 22, Muhammad Shahril. Reserve players, number 2, Muhammad Sharif. And number 3, Muhammad Horazat. Official referee, Uthon Patiko from Thailand. Referee, Harun bin Kosnan from Singapore. Court referee, Sarapi Miratanat from Thailand. Assist referee, Sompon Supan from Thailand. Line referee, Braja Mohan Sahu from India. And Sutam Putipochanat from Thailand. Challenge referee Mohammad Jamrong from India. Check hand, please.
Please be line. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to 38 Kings Cup 2025. Quadrant men match between Myanmar and Malaysia.
Hello everyone, and now we are back here in Court 2. It is going to be Malaysia going up against Myanmar in men's quadrant this time. So Malaysia, who have already won the mixed quadrant just now against Vietnam, now they will have Myanmar on their side for the men's game. And Malaysia will be in the first serve and be taken by Faisal Razak. Serve that hit the net for 1-0 for Myanmar.
So this is the last time Asian Cup Championship is the Malaysia team. Right now it's going to be court event between Malaysia and Myanmar. In the morning, in the first match of Malaysia team, mixed court event, won Vietnam 2-1 set. And did the second game from Malaysia team to play court event. And also the Myanmar is in the morning also lose the Thailand 0-2.
So 1-1 it is after just 2 rallies. Good header. And a roll spike into the body of Sharil Aiman and went out of play. So second for Myanmar in this matchup.
I would ask you this team, the coordinate is the last time Asian Cup Championship is right?
Yeah, the Asian Cup where Malaysia have won the mixed quadrant event. Oh, went out from Afifuddin Razali. Not the best of starts for the ATM Guardians killer of Sepaktakraw League. Also the main killer during the Asian Cup run.
So the triple box of Myanmar is working. Back to Malaysia. Serve.
Went out of play. So that's 2 serve errors already for Faisal Razak.
And right now you are at court number 2, which is court event between Malaysia and Myanmar. The second game for Malaysia team. Afifuddin first ball and fast attack, touch the box Myanmar out.
Wow, sometimes you don't sometimes when they say you don't really need 3 touches, he does mean that you don't really need 3 touches to win a point for your team.
Ready? 2, 4.
As quickly as self-set into the finish from Afifuddin Razali. And that one was too low from Faisal Razai. He also got his fair share of injury struggles early on in this year.
And actually, we welcome for international fans. Right now, we have a lot of comments from Myanmar and Binkalaba. Right now, I'm top rated ex-national team player to be your commentator on this tournament. And also, we have professional commentator from Astro Arena to be with you.
Yeah, thank you very much. But it is now 3 for Malaysia after a touch out once again. Afifuddin. He is certainly one of your favorite killers as well. He is a smart, high IQ player. Is the number 14.
Yes, and also he is very aggressive when he in the court. And also his passionate is very hard. I heard from him and I look at him. Style is very hardworking.
This time, Sunback, great tackle from Aidil Aiman. As he went out of play from the second ball. Aidil Aiman already with a tackle, but it went wide. And Sharil Aiman as well as Faisal Razak chasing for the same ball.
Okay. So, but if compare from the Thailand team choose only 1 striker in the team, but Malaysia choose 2 killers in the team.
Yeah. Sharil Aiman. Oh, that is, what would I say, high IQ as well from Sharil Aiman. The tap just over the triple blocking of Myanmar.
Going to the inside space, no one coming to taking the ball. Good decision from Aiman.
4, 6.
Right now we have 2,000 people watching on Facebook now. Thank you so much.
Oh, the block is good. The double blocking from the combination of Faisal as well as Sharil Aiman. And Malaysia are slowly getting back into this game.
Yes, right now is Malaysia step better and better. Get 1 more point for Malaysia double blocking.
6, 5.
Back to Myanmar to serve. Myanmar going to serve to the Afifuddin. Aidin setting, Afifuddin, Sunback going to zone 7 is very powerful. Sunback from Isanuddin.
Yeah.
Afifuddin.
Yeah, Afifuddin Razali. Cross court. Went past the double block. So Myanmar will sometimes go for the double block, sometimes for the triple blocking, which is a very, very interesting thing to see. From, well, usually when you play 4 players, you will have the opportunity to do that. Aidil Aiman went long, and they are changing the one who is making the serves. It's very interesting for the Malaysian team where it is not Aidil Aiman who plays instead of Amirul Zazwan for the men's quadrant. Oh, but a serve winner for Myanmar.
Good service, Myanmar serve to the zone 7 to the left leg of Aidin, cannot take it the ball. It's a good service for Myanmar. Back to Malaysia to serve.
6.
Aidil Aiman has been the victim for 1. Oh, that would hurt for Sharil Aiman. That was actually a body shot towards his own teammate.
Aidin tried to serve to pass head of Aiman, but the ball is too low.
9, 6.
9-6. 3-point lead for Myanmar. Ideal first ball, setting, Afifuddin.
Point Malaysia.
Well, you know, there's a triple blocking, but you know, Afifuddin, he knows the triple blocking is not really that close to the net, so he just pushes it into the body and earns himself an easy point.
He used only around 60% from his kick to touch the box. If he used maximum, of course the ball will be going back to Malaysia.
Faisal, good take. And then the setting for the captain, great tackle from Faisal, and it's in. Malaysia are trying to creep themselves back into the game, and that tackle from Faisal Razak certainly helped.
The ball is so powerful, has need of Malaysia to take it back to Myanmar.
Good take from Aidil this time, and Afifuddin with the equalizing point. It's 9-all. They are creeping back into the game. They have been playing, chasing. They were chasing this game from the start, but now it's back all square.
The momentum is going to be Malaysia. It's starting from Myanmar. They did very well in start, but now Malaysia they try to communicate, and Afifuddin is very well also.
9-all.
Good take. The double touch from the feeder, and then that was right at the face of Aidil Aiman.
Actually, the ball is out, but Aidil Aiman cannot take his body to let the ball is out. Point from Myanmar.
Is ready. 10, 9.
Oh, that was straight at the sideline. Aidil Aiman had to do it alone, and great improvisation from the policeman, Aidil Aiman.
This is not easy for make this point. I would say Aiman is very good setting from this ball. First ball from Aidil is not quite good, but Aiman setting the ball and low spike from half court. Wonderful low spike.
10-all.
Oh, that went behind Afifuddin. Now, the issue for Malaysia is who is going to become the main server, because most of them have been going too long or into the net.
Is ready. 11, 10.
11-10. Myanmar going to serve to the feeder number 9. Aidil setting to Afifuddin. Triple box, touch box, second chance from Malaysia.
Aidil Aiman this time, the block, and Faisal just swings that in. He just tackles that in after the block. Faisal, 2 points already off his tackles.
He is second time for the feeder. How to say, fast attack.
Yeah, Faisal Razak, the man from ATM Guardians as well, a teammate of Afifuddin Razali in the league, in STL, in Malaysia.
11-all. Back to Malaysia to serve to the number 1, Myanmar.
Oh, the sunback, not the most powerful of touches, but
But
well,
Aidil Aiman.
Yeah, when you can make the feeder struggle, then it's all good.
Back to Myanmar to serve. Myanmar still lead Malaysia. Myanmar 12, Malaysia 11.
12, 11.
Shake hand, please.
Oh, that looked like a powerful one. Well taken by Aidil Aiman. And a straight line. Sunback from Afifuddin right on the baseline.
Actually, he jump is very high and take the ball to the baseline. It's a wonderful sunback. And also the momentum is going to be Malaysia.
Malaysia time out. Time out.
The same as when we watched the mixed quadrant category, mixed quadrant event in Malaysia went against Vietnam. It was point to point, and it was on the critical side of things. That one moment that brought Malaysia into the game, winning the game for them. So now they are searching for that one moment of inspiration for the victory.
Yes. So right now the coaches try to, this is almost the finishing, so don't make any mistake. So is if compared in the first match for Myanmar to versus Thailand, in starting Myanmar did it really well, but in the finishing they make a lot of mistakes.
Time, please.
All right, so it's 12 all. It's still very much open. Nobody has more dominance over the other. For Malaysia, on the bench is Sarif Merican as well as Noraizat Nordin, who was the hero for the mixed squadron team for Malaysia. Now, Faisal Razak to serve. Easily taken by Ao Mil Kiao. And that was flat. He tried to go above the double blocking of Malaysia.
Right now, the problem of Myanmar is in starting and a half game, they did very well. This is maybe the first time make mistake from the striker.
Yeah.
Yes, since last match from with fight with Thailand.
Serve on the sideline, and Shari Laiman for Malaysia to have 2 game point opportunities here. 14-12.
Look like Malaysia is very well for this ball. Aiman jumping with very high, low spike from the left side, touch the ball out.
Game point. 14-12. Faisal Razak will take. Easily taken by Tanzin Tun. And the block, but second opportunity for Myanmar. And he went in all the way. Doesn't even need Shane Wan Azao's touch. And Myanmar have saved 1 game point.
But for this is the first chance for Malaysia will take this set, the first set. So this point is very important for Malaysia team.
Especially now, Malaysia will receive, so they will need to come up with a great attack. Header from Shari Laiman. Intar Fifudin in for the block. 14 all. We thought that Shari Laiman would do it all on his own with the 1-2-3, but no, he sets it for Fifudin and it was blocked.
Malaysia call challenge net.
Oh, very interesting.
Yes.
Because it's a full body block. It's not even the normal killer's block. They will be challenged. At the very least, if they are going to be unsuccessful in this challenge, at the very least, they can regroup for a little bit to play the first to 17.
We waiting for the challenge.
But I don't think there's any problem with that full body block.
Yes, because he block it touch the back. If leg maybe will be over, but for used by body blocking, I think not over for sure. But depend on the referee decision.
Unless if he touched the net. But if he touched the net, then that will be right in front of the assistant referee. So surely the assistant referee will get that first. But, well, we will see. I don't know. Perhaps it is a tactical challenge from Malaysia to ensure that they regroup and rediscuss things before we go to the first to 17. All right, so it is a clean block. So an unsuccessful challenge for Malaysia, but at the very least, they've got at least 1 or 2 minutes for these 4 men in black to come up with something new for the next, perhaps, 3 points, to win the next 3 points.
It's not over. So back to Malaysia to serve.
Faisal Razak once again, good header, and this time a sun back, a double block, but there was a gap in the double block and it went through the gap between Shari Laiman as well as Afifuddin.
So right now the momentum is going to be from Myanmar.
15-14.
15-14.
3 consecutive points for Myanmar. It's taken by Shari Laiman.
Afifuddin.
Afifuddin, he just found the gap. He saw the gap between two players, Shane Wanazao as well as Zhao Min Khan, and he found the space.
Yes, absolutely. Sunback from half court, and Sunback is past the box.
So point to point in this first to 17. Faisal Razak, if there is a time for a serve winner, not then. And the roll spike, well taken by Faisal Razak. Had to make the clearance because there was a touch from the Malaysian, and Afifuddin. A touch out of Afifuddin Razali, and Myanmar is on game point in game 1. At one point it looked as if Malaysia have won it, but now Myanmar will have the opportunity to steal game 1 from Malaysia.
16-15.
16-15, Myanmar to serve once again. Hatyai takes it well. And Afifuddin, that's a triple block. There'll be a second opportunity. Shari Laiman, it went in the corner. So 16-all, but it is Malaysia to serve. So pressure is on Malaysia right now. Now this is going to be very interesting. It is Malaysia to serve, and they will need to defend from a spike from a Myanmar player.
Everything can happen now. Right now it is 16-all.
Yeah, Shari Laiman taking medical time, and I believe that's a tactical medical time, of course, for Faisal as well as Hatyai Laiman and Afifuddin to try to draw a play. Especially when you see high pressure situation. If Myanmar take this game 1, then the pressure could be with Malaysia. Remember, the Asian Cup champions in Kuala Lumpur a few months back, when Malaysia beat Japan. Thailand did not participate in quadrants event. They only played in doubles, Ragu and Team Ragu. Thailand won in doubles as well as Team Ragu.
Yes.
16-all, this is the last point. Faisal, easy header. And now it's the chance for Myanmar, and they will take game 1. It is from Zhao Min Khan for the finishing point, and Myanmar is 1-0 up over Malaysia.
Actually, Malaysia have a chance to get this point, but since the Afifuddin, striker of Malaysia, kick Sunback and Myanmar can block. After that, the game is changed. That is the big point on this set. So that's why Myanmar won in the first set. So right now we are at Central Hatyai province. This is the court number 2, court event between Myanmar and Malaysia. And welcome to international fans to watch on Facebook. Right now we have more than 3,300 people watching on Facebook Thai PBS channel.
So it is still it is very high pressure situation. Remember, Malaysia, they cannot afford to lose any game at all. But Myanmar, to their credit, especially that clutch block from Zhao Min Khan, and when they need to save 2 game points at 14-13 Malaysia, he did exactly that, and ensures that Myanmar is still in this contest. And That's where they took charge, especially with 3 consecutive points at 13, 14 and 15. And then it was point to point from there, but a point to point in which it is Myanmar's game.
And also good afternoon Myanmar fans, Bingalaba. Right now I have a lot of comments on Facebook now. It will be court event between Myanmar and Malaysia. And this is second game from Malaysia for today and also second game from Myanmar for today. And next match will going to be Malaysia and South Korea for the next match for the court. This is court number 2.
Yeah, court number 2, Malaysia against Korea in women's quadrant. So it is going to be absolutely interesting to see another quadrant, but this time it is a women's game. We have seen the mixed game early on in the day, and now it is Myanmar to serve for the second game. Afifuddin, triple block. Faisal ensures that the ball is still in play. Afifuddin take 2, found the gap. The gap actually was open only for milliseconds, but Afifuddin manages to find it.
Yes, it's really good decision for Afifuddin and can sandbag in past this box. It's a wonderful sandbag from Afifuddin because his sandbag is very powerful. Back to Malaysia to serve. Malaysia serve to first ball from Myanmar is not good. Second point from Malaysia.
Wow. That was huge. Really, really is going to be absolutely huge. This one from Faisal Razak, that will really give a huge mental boost. Shane Wanazao, he went for his usual first ball, but it bounced towards the face of Tan Sin Tun. High one from Aidil. Oh, the tackle was there, but no clearance. Myanmar defending well. It's just that the clearance was not there for them. The tackle, the reading of the game, especially from Ao Mio Kiao, is already good.
Actually, this is a good starting for Malaysia team. Get 3 point continue for the starting. So Myanmar is really have to come back soon if you want to finish from this set.
Yeah, especially when Myanmar have already taken game 1, easily headed by Tan Sin Tun. And the sandbag, the block, and away! Malaysia 4-0 up after 4 rallies. Where does this come from Malaysia?
Yes, 4 point continue starting is a good starting for Malaysia team. It have a lot of chance to get this point. So it will be difficult for Myanmar. Right now, Myanmar try to exchange the player. The jersey number 7 is out and jersey number 10 is going in.
Yeah, number 10 is November Coco. Will be coming on for Myanmar. Really needing help, especially with the changes, and perhaps just to rest the main player. Now Afifuddin, he saw the triple block and it went behind the line, and Malaysia now has 5 consecutive points.
5 point continue from the Malaysia. Is goal so big for the Myanmar if you want to win on this set, because the game is very short and already Malaysia already lead 5 point continue.
And especially when this is a very point-to-point event where quadrant, the biggest advantage surely is on the receiving side of the serve. But that time, it went out from Faisal Razak.
First point for Myanmar. Myanmar try to stop. Myanmar stop to the
Shari Laiman. And a roll spike with a touchout. Well, it was taken straight at the front court by Shari Laiman. And then just playing on the left side is Malaysia.
The Myanmar try to attack the feeder. Ayman try to sub to zone 7. Because first set gets so many points from that.
Faisal taken well. The feed from Ao Mio Kiao, but the block from Afifuddin. 7-1 Malaysia, the first blocking point, or the second blocking point for Malaysia, and timeout Myanmar.
What's going on in the Myanmar? Seems just win in the first set. Why second set? What's going on?
Yeah, perhaps when you ask about that, I would like to ask what happened to the Malaysians. They are enraged after their first game loss. I believe Myanmar is still playing well. They're still kicking well. It's just that the Malaysian defense has been ramped up, and it has been a beautiful defense all round. Another block winner from Afifudin. This time, no simple errors from Malaysia. That is the biggest difference between game 1 and game 2 so far.
Yes. So actually, I would say first set, Malaysia also have a chance to get the first set, but the big change is Afifudin. They kicking and the ball touch the box. That give point for the Myanmar. That is a big change for the first set, and have to continue. We lose 17-14 right in the first set.
17-16.
16-17.
Wow, that was as close as it gets.
Thumbs up, Malaysian.
So Myanmar, timeout, taking out Shane Wanazao for November Coco. Now Malaysia lead by 6 in this second game.
Back to Myanmar to serve. Right now, Malaysia still leads. 6-point lead. Malaysia 7, Myanmar 1. Second set.
Ready. 1-7.
So it will be taken by Aung Mio Kiao. Easily taken by Afifudin, and straight away back at him. But there was a block, but the Malaysians, they claim handball from November Coco.
The Malaysia try to call the challenge, but no.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Usually the
Once
coaches.
again.
Oh, that looks so close, but that actually hit the body.
Yes.
7-2.
7-2. Malaysia still lead. 5-point lead.
Faisal, you'll need to do it alone. Sends one in, and it's a great roll spike from the substitute November Coco. 2 consecutive points for Myanmar in the second game.
Once again, look at his jumping is very high. Afifudin blocking higher than his kick. The ball is under the block. Wild point from Myanmar.
Now, we've seen that with Faisal as well as Sharil Aiman. Now, at the very least for Tan Sin Tun, that only hit his arm from that serve, but that is always the risk of blocking the view for the opposition. Faisal, that went a bit long from Faisal Raza.
The ball is very, very close for the baseline.
And Myanmar,
4-8.
they know they are down by 4, but they know they are more than capable to stage a fight back. Great take from Faisal Raza. High one for Afifudin for a touch out. This time Afifudin went for the ankle flexi to ensure that he got the touch out way away from Myanmar.
He tried to use his maximum stand back once again. When he jump and use his maximum, the ball is touched the body of Myanmar. The ball is out. Its ball is very, very powerful.
9-4.
Some ideal Aiman, almost giving problems. November Coco with the cross-court roll spike. I love the name, November Coco, and he might be the inspirational figure that Myanmar truly needed. It's a powerful, sharp one as well.
Finish reading. 5, 9.
Good take, Faisal with his weaker foot. This time, Shari Lyman was the option.
Point, Malaysia.
They ran away from Afifuddin, and that is one of the advantages of having a double killer in your quadrant. Recovers the 5-point cushion once again for Malaysia.
For second set, Malaysia did is very well than Myanmar. So it will be going to game 3 soon, I think. First ball for Myanmar. Setting. November Coco. Wonderful low spike from half court.
Yeah, especially when it's from half court. You need to get a little bit of a flat touch, but this time he went sharp. He went for the cross court, which is very, very risky. But, well, as they say, if you don't buy a ticket, you don't win the lottery.
Back to Malaysia. First ball from Ideal. Ideal setting to Afifuddin. Very powerful. He tried to use his maximum because he saw double block from Myanmar. Once again, if the ball touches the block, it will be going out for sure because he used his maximum.
Yeah, he used his maximum, and he also went a bit down. He didn't go flat because that is going to be very risky as well. Good header above, and now it is a sunbag. That was a soft touch from Shari Lyman on his way down. Sao Min Kan this time with the point number 7 for Myanmar.
Right now, I read the comments. So many fans talk about November Coco. It can be September Coco. January Coco is also okay.
Wow. Oh, that was a tough one. Too close to the net, but that is what you call Afifuddin Razali special from the former MVP of STL 2022, if I'm not wrong. Oh, that was very, very hard there, Top.
Yes, very hard. So, but second set, I saw the pair of Malaysia. The fielder tried to setting the ball to the Afifuddin more than Shadi Aiman. That is now Afifuddin become main striker or second set. And also Malaysia tried to the challenge net.
Oh. Oh. Interestingly enough, I believe the challenge of the net from Myanmar, I believe, because it was Afifuddin's point, but that was so close to the net, so that is why they thought when, yeah, it is a Myanmar challenge, because that setting was so near the net, and it's almost impossible for any killer to try and go for a full swing sunbag like what Afifuddin have done. And now we see,
waiting for the referee decision is going to be
Malaysia point. Not over.
It's not over.
So it is 12 for Malaysia. An unsuccessful challenge. We have not seen a successful challenge yet in this encounter. Faisal. Good save from San.
Coco.
Oh! Now, you're a new fan of him, November Coco, especially with his roll spikes, with variety as well.
Very wonderful low spike from November Coco. The feeder tried to setting is crossover low spike. It's very nice skill from November Coco from Myanmar.
Oh, Adi Lima had to reach that, and Shadi Lima with a tap now. An opportunity for Myanmar. Great tackle though. Self-setting Afifuddin. I would say that point was Shadi Liman's, although Afifuddin gets the finish, but the defense from Shadi Liman from the first, even from the first ball until here.
But actually, I would say right now, Hafifudin not tap, not soft touch, only maximum power for his kick.
Yep. But Shahriar Laiman had to go for the tap because the first ball almost went across the net. Good take, easy one for Amir Kiao. Oh, look at Hafifudin. He's full of confidence now, and Malaysia this time with 6 game point opportunities.
And second set, I noticed something. The feeder of Malaysia feeder of Myanmar is not stable. Every setting is almost half court all the time. It's very difficult for striker.
Now match point, game point opportunity, and Hafifudin with the cross court for the finish, and we have a game number 3. Malaysia got back into the game and convincingly 15 points to 8 to take it to a decider.
I would say this is my first time for this year. I saw a lot of players of Malaysia playing court event is very, very improved for this year because we have Hafifudin, Aiman, last time champion, Asian got champion for the Asian Cup.
Yeah. So the second game won by Malaysia, 15 points to 8. So we do have a decider in court number 2. So it's still open. Still anyone could win it. Nothing has been decided yet. So it's going to be absolutely interesting to see if Myanmar is going to respond, especially after Malaysia has truly revamped and improved their game. They repaired their game from game 1, and especially with 6 game point opportunities, they surely will not bottle that. But I realized one thing in the second game. What Malaysia have really done so well is the reading of the game from the other 3 men when there is a single block. They always cover where the ball might be, and that is good reading of the game.
Yes, it's good reading, and also I saw it. Malaysia try to not changing for the striker, only choose one. The feeder will always setting to the Hafifudin. Hafifudin is number 14. This become the main striker. Depend from first set still Swift, Aiman, and Hafifudin. So in the second set, main striker it will be Hafifudin. That is why it's very consistent, and also the coaches will say Hafifudin have to use maximum power from his kick.
Yeah. So it is the decider, Myanmar, with the introduction of November Coco. I believe he will stay on for this third game, especially after his consistent roll spikes. And that is that one positive, because after Malaysia had that 5-point cushion, it has been point to point actually before Malaysia's 3 points to win the game.
Welcome to the third set. This is Sepaktakraw World Champion 38, the Thai Kings Cup Hatyai, Songkhla, Thailand. This is the south of Thailand, Songkhla province. This is the third set between Malaysia and Myanmar.
Yeah, so it is the third game. Faisal Razak will start. And November Coco, he just buries it down. That's a statement roll spike from Myanmar to kick things off in the third game.
Yes, it's the first point from November Coco. That is very, very well. One love back to Myanmar to serve to the feeder of Myanmar. Hafifudin from half court.
Oh, that was something else. He was really far away from the net. But, well, that is what you say. Hafifudin Razali from anywhere on the court, he can finish that.
I think this order from the coaches have to tell Hafifudin, you have to always use his maximum, because he tapped every single ball. since second set.
Yep. Faisal Razak tried to go just above the net, which is going to be absolutely tough from the baseline serve, but Myanmar still in front. So Myanmar 2-1, but still very early on in this contest in the third game. Good take, Faisal Razak. Up for Shari Lyman for a touch-out this time, perhaps for a little bit of variety, just to take the Myanmar defense off guard a little bit, because everybody has been on Afifuddin, so why not?
Yes, it's a good decision from the feeder. Try to change to the ideal. Ideal Aiman setting to Aiman, number 22, striker of Malaysia.
Also the main player of PDRM defenders as well in STL, together with his twin brother. Oh, just beside Afifuddin Razali's block. That was a great sunback spike there from Zhao Min Khan.
Right now, Myanmar try to attack to the Afifuddin. That's correct. Second ball for Aiden. Afifuddin, powerful. Oh, very powerful kick from Afifuddin.
Well, he tried to actually get out of the way there, the feeder Ao Miao Kiao, but that was on the baseline from Afifuddin. Great precision.
Jumping is very high. His sunback is over the double block for Myanmar. 3-all. Back to Malaysia to serve.
Faisal easily taken by Tanzin Tun, and the sunback hitting Afifuddin, and it's still point to point early on in this game 3.
Yes, everything will be changed after the half game. Depend on who will make so many mistakes first.
Yeah, it is a game of mistakes this quadrant. Oh, ideal. Well, the line referee was in the way of Ideal Aiman actually, but could not do anything about it. So Myanmar will have the advantage, a serve winner.
Actually, in the football, if the player running hit the leafly,
well, usually play on. So it is the same over here. Although the line referee was in the way, but well,
have to play on, right?
Yeah, they'll have to play on, but there will be a discussion.
But this is not so many happen in the Sepaktakraw. The player running hit the leafly, so the leafly have to meeting, and I didn't know what is decision for the leafly, but I think if the point is will be, if it's normal thing is the point is will be for Myanmar for sure. But have to wait for the decision of leafly.
Oh, so the referee was asking for a retake, but the Myanmar contingent is not having any of it. Yeah, the score's back to 4-3 because it was the line referee who got in the way. So after the discussion, actually, the main referee asked for a retake of the Myanmar serve. But I could really understand Myanmar's frustration over here because it's not their fault. They are not the ones who control the referee or the line referee. So that is why they have their own case of, well, it's not our fault. We won that point, of course, because we earned it.
So that is, every point is very important for third set. So that is why this point is going to be hard for both teams. Everyone really want to get this point from both teams. But right now the coach from Myanmar still asking the referee.
Of course, I would totally understand because this is not a common occurrence. You don't see this happening every day though. Look at this. Ideal Aiman trying to run, but the line referee got in his way. I believe if the line referee was not in his way, then Ideal Aiman will take the second ball, no problem. But well, sometimes the referees will need to decide because things have happened, but the referee asked for a retake for Myanmar, and that causes dissatisfaction to the management of Myanmar, and I could truly understand that one. So a long discussion, a long debate, and we might have to wait for what it is to come, because not regularly we see this happening.
Yes.
Not every day we see this happening.
I would say this is my first time to saw the player running hit the line swiftly. Really first time.
Yeah. And you have been in Takraw world for like what, 20 years?
Yes, more than 20 years.
More than 20 years of being in the world of Sepaktakraw. This might be like the first ever time you've seen this happening, especially in a stage this huge. I could easily get it if it's like if it's the lower tiers of Sepaktakraw, but we are witnessing this in the World Championships itself, in the King's Cup. So after the debate, after the discussion, and the further discussion, and the retake, yeah, I believe the decision, is it a retake, or what is the Myanmar team, what will the Myanmar team want to do here? Still 4-3, and perhaps could be that it will be a retake. The score will stay at 4-3, so no wrong there. Just that Hatyai had a second chance, especially I would say that it was on Hatyai that one, because that was not the prettiest first ball that you can see.
Yes. So we have to waiting for referee decision again, but right now not confirmed yet.
Player in. Player in.
Final decision is not yet.
Yeah, perhaps he wanted a retake. I believe so. That the referee asking for a retake, but the Myanmar, the Burmese players do not want that. Do not want that. They know they deserve the point, and I believe that they deserve the point as well. But sometimes in these kinds of very uncommon situations, the referee needs to come up with a decision, and the decision that has been made by the referee is a retake. So this will take a very long discussion.
So by the way, right now we are at World Sepaktakraw Championship 30X Thai Kings Cup, Hatyai, Songkhla, Thailand. This is south of Thailand. Right now you are here. I'm top ex-national team player to be your commentator, and also we have professional commentator from Astro Arena from Malaysia to be with us, and also we are really honored to be commentator on this tournament.
Yeah, and yesterday we have witnessed lots of Division 1 matches. Today is the start of the Premier Division, and we will have lots and lots of quadrant matches here today. But I believe this one required with a poor first ball, but he ran to the line referee who was in his way. So now the decision from the referee prior and after the discussion was a retake, but the Burmese players, the management of Myanmar national team said, no, we deserve the point, we won the point. So this will require a two-way discussion.
Time.
Right now, I think the coaches of Myanmar not accept it.
Yeah, of course. They know they deserve the point. They know they deserve the point. It was a great serve, and Aidil Aiman was trapped. Not the best of first balls. It's just that Aidil Aiman was a bit unlucky after that first ball. It went behind. He ran all the way. Just that there's a line referee over there
Yes.
in his way.
Yes.
So now we will, whatever it is, we will need the decision. We'll need an end for this long discussion as well as debate as to whether Myanmar is going to have a retake or not. But I believe the referee stands by his decision. It is to give Myanmar a retake. So a second chance for Aidil Aiman actually.
Okay.
So back at 4-3, and the serve from the captain Ao Mio Kiao to the sideline once again. This time way better first ball. Fifudin for 4-all, still point to point, but I would really feel that Myanmar will really need to get their mental strength back on track, especially after all that's happened, because this kind of decision or these kinds of debates can really affect them in the long run.
Yes, it's correct. So back to Malaysia to serve. First ball for Myanmar, setting to November Coco. Whoa.
One thing about November Coco is that he is absolutely consistent with his finishes.
Yes. So the fielder of Myanmar try to setting is post over the head of November Coco.
Oh, that went out of play this time from Ao Mio Kiao. So 5-all. So no team has got more than 1 point run in this third game.
The game still point by point now. The point is 5-all.
That went behind from Faisal Razak. 6-5. If this goes point to point up until the very end, Myanmar will win because they got the points first. They will get the 17 first if this goes 14-all.
Yes. Aidil Aiman.
Wake ball for Afifudin, and that is very clever from him.
Yes. Afifudin is really smart. Try to take the ball going to the right side. And also, I would say good setting from Aidil. Double block from Myanmar cannot protect this point.
Let's ready. 6-all.
Still 6-all, still very open game here. Faisal. First touch from Tanzin Tun. Aidil Aiman trying to come to back Shahril Aiman up, but that actually hit him, just that he came in just seconds too late.
Actually, I would say both teams try to setting lower because all of them try to don't let the blocking is work. That's why both fielder try to setting lower and quick attack.
Ooh, that was so close from Zhao Min Khan. I would say if that hit the top of the net into Malaysian side, then that could be the game changer. Wow, hey.
7-all.
7-all though.
Point by point again.
Wow. I'm seeing the point spread over here. Nobody is having a run so far. Oh, Aidil, that was well low. That was too
Yes,
low
Miss
from him.
Line.
Even
Yes,
below
Miss
the
Line.
net.
So first of all, I would say thank you so much for all of you guys watching. Right now, we have more than 5,000 watching on Facebook, Thai PBS channel. Please don't forget to subscribe, like, and share this channel. Thank you for international fans who watch the game. I hope you enjoy the game.
Yeah, and also to Sepaktakraw
Let's
viewers
ready.
as well. Viewers on
8,
Facebook, viewers on
7.
YouTube, Thai PBS as well. Still very open game. Myanmar, oh, that's a powerful serve. Got up well. Afifudin. Cross court. Gone in.
Time.
8-0. Right on the line from Afifudin. That was some precision.
His sandbag is very close to the side 7, and also the ball is very powerful. It's wonderful sandbag from Afifudin. I love when his landing is very soft.
So back with Faisal after the previous serve from Hatyai. I did not even hit the net. That went too low. And now, I believe, yeah, there was a miss on the score. Okay, so
Let's ready.
it is 8-0. Still point to point.
Yeah.
Nobody has
Oh.
2 points or more in a run so far. Faisal Razak from Malaysia for the serve. Well taken by Tan Sin Tun.
Half court.
Oh, great. Sunback spike from Zhao Min Khan. This game is one block winner away from us finding a winner.
Yes. If each team can get the point from block, that is a big change the game.
Yeah. Or point from a serve.
Yes. And also, if who easy to make mistake.
8.
Yeah.
So
So
thi-
far, nobody's making mistakes.
Yes.
That's a powerful serve. Great take from Faisal Razak for Shadil Ayman. And a touch out for 9-0. Nobody's making mistake in game 3, top.
Yes. Everyone is very carefully for play. Everything for setting, low spike, every player still really focused. So right now, I think slope serve will work
Yes,
because
really.
every player right now still nervous.
But I saw that Zhao Min Khan actually trying to go with that power serve from the baseline. That almost caught the Malaysian defense off guard. And now it is Faisal Razak. Good take. Tan Sin Tun. Rolls by November Koko. It went out. That could be the opening for Malaysia because it is a point from a Malaysian serve.
This is 1 point, but it's very important because we waiting for who will make mistake first. But in the end, Myanmar already first mistake. So this is open for opportunity for Malaysia to win for
Let's
third
ready.
set.
Yeah, because
9,
Malaysia is
10.
going to receive, so an opportunity for them to go 2 up for the very first time. Good take, Shadil Ayman. Back to Afifudin with the cross-court sunback spike. And finally, we see some distance between the two. Finally, we see a gap between these two teams.
It's high jumping from Hafifudin. Once again, the feeder setting to the left side. High jumping from Hafifudin.
11-9. That could be the opening for Malaysia. Faisal going cross-court. This time, line referee not getting in the way. Oh, that hit Shadil Ayman from the clearance. From a sunback spike from the back court. Tan Sin Tun.
Very wonderful. Once again, first ball is outside the court. Myanmar tried to setting and
Well, that time the line referee did not get in the way.
yes.
Credit to him as well. Oh, that was a wonderful serve, but Shadil Ayman read it well.
Oh,
And
over
a good
the box.
sunback spike.
I would say Afifudin is very consistent for the third set and also use his maximum to sandbag every single point. And also we would say Afifudin in the third set did not make mistake at all.
Yeah. So I believe that it is timeout taken Myanmar needs to take 1 point from their own serve. Then only it will become point to point once again because Malaysia has got one, but it was through November Coco's failed roll spike when cross score went wide from side 7. And that is the only moment in this game. That is the only moment, apart from the controversy that we have seen early on in this deciding game. But that November Coco spike out was the moment.
I would say right now, I just noticed when you talk about side 7, every time when a 15 kick, it will take the ball going to side 7.
Yeah, so Malaysia with 2-point lead, but very, I believe, not really the safest lead so far because Myanmar, if they can get one attacking point,
yes.
1 point from their own serve,
Yes, will be point to point again.
Yeah, no matter if they defend or what, then it will be point to point once again. And they might have the smallest of advantages because, remember, it is Myanmar who will always get the first point in a point to point. If they can get another attacking point, then they will have the opportunity. But now a change. Tet comes in for Aing Myo Kao.
2-point lead from Malaysia, serving to the feeder, first ball and setting. Low strike from November Coco.
Wow.
Very powerful and high jumping from November Coco is take 1 point from Myanmar.
Yeah, he just buries that one. Now Faisal Razak trying to find Tet, who was the man who just came on for Myanmar, trying to test his mental ability. But look at November Coco.
Important point for Myanmar. If you take this point, you come back to point again.
Good take, Aidi Laiman. Ball for Shari Laiman. Still in play. Did somebody touch the net though? Did somebody touch the net? I believe there was a touching of the net and the referee has caught it already. The assistant referee has just conveyed the message to the main referee that it is Malaysia's point after a touch of the net, I believe, from Tan Sin Tun.
Yes, so right now it's once again setting and low spike.
That was good.
Yes, was
but
good.
before that,
Yes.
with the block.
Yes. So right now Malaysia leads Myanmar 30-11 back to Malaysia to serve.
Yep. Good catch from the assistant referee. Cross-court
nice.
And Malaysia match point. Faisal Razak getting the serve winner right at the death.
Actually, he served to the side 7 for the feeder, cannot take it. It's very important point for Malaysia. It's the game point for Malaysia.
Yeah, match point.
Match
it
point.
Is. 3 match point opportunities. This serve needs to be perfect. And it hit the net and Malaysia survived. What a game between Myanmar and Malaysia. When these two sides meet, it's always drama right to the very end. Yes, we've seen controversies just now, but Malaysia have just edged Myanmar and to open their campaign in the men's quadrant with a 15-11 victory in the deciding game.
We would say Malaysia is very, very dangerous for court event because in the morning also won Vietnam 2-1 and now court event won Myanmar 2-1. And also both teams, Vietnam and Myanmar, very strong about court event, but Malaysia can did it very well for today.
Yeah, but Myanmar also had a very, very good fight. Myanmar lead 17-16, but Malaysia came back to win 15-8, 15-11 to win by 2 games to 1. 2-1.
Yes, 2-1. Yes, 1-2.
Yeah. So that will be it for Malaysia Myanmar women's squad event. And after this, there will be more action coming up, and I believe Malaysia will come to play here again. It is women's quadrant against South Korea.
Okay, see you later. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe and like Thai BBS channel. Thank you so much for international fans to watch the game. And right now we at ISTAF Sepaktakraw World Championship 38 Thai Kings Cup Songkhla Hatyai province. Thank you so much. See you later.
38 Thai Cup 2025, live from Central Hatyai here in Songkhla in Thailand. So the women's squadron featuring Malaysia as well as South Korea in the Premier Division, where Malaysia, we have seen Malaysia won in the mixed quadrant against Vietnam, and just now men's quadrant against against Myanmar. And now it's the time for the women to play for Malaysia, going up against South Korea. Another group game here in this competition. We are still waiting for the sides to be unveiled, but the players have already waited at the tunnel here in the Central Hatyai Hall in the 5th floor of the building. Tickets are only 100 baht for anyone nearby who is interested to see the world-class Sepaktakraw action. Yesterday we've got Division 1 as well as hoops. Today is the start of quadrant, and in courts 3 and 4 the Division 1 matches, including the quarterfinals and semi-finals, where we'll be finding the Division 1 winners over there for both men's ragu as well as women's ragu. For the Premier Division, where all the big guns are here, and this is also what you guys are waiting for. All the best players in the world will be in action very, very soon. And in Court 1 as well, we have another matchup coming up for you. Thailand will be featuring as well. And that is also going to be great matches all around the venue. Got 4 courts, and after the conclusion of Division 1, surely the next games will be played as well for the Premier Division. Remember, quadrant starts today, and we also have team event for both men and women. Also 3 categories for quadrant, men, women, as well as mixed quadrant, which will be very, very interesting to see. So for today, it's all quadrant events until night time here in Thailand. Now it's 3:41 p.m. here in Hatyai. And tomorrow we are going to have the team event as well as the men's quadrant, the last few matches for men's quadrant.
In the court number 2, women's
And then
quadrant
the semi-finals will be
match
played
between
on the
Korea
25th
and Malaysia.
of
All
July.
players, please take your position on the court.
So all the group stage matches will be played until tomorrow. So here we go. It is South Korea as well as Malaysia playing at court 2 for women's quadrant matchup. Well, the first matches for the women's quadrant, where we will be witnessing these 2 teams clash, and they will be eyeing for first victory, surely. And women's quadrant affair. On the women's quadrant, it is full of
In the court number 2,
quality teams.
women's quadrant
We've got
event
Thailand
match
as well,
between South Korea and Malaysia.
Japan too for
Representing
women's
South
quadrant.
Korea, players in jersey number 6, Lee Min-ju. Number 4, Ki Soo-young.
So
Number
the
12,
Koreans.
Kim Ye-ji. Number 2,
Introduction
An
for the
Ye-ji.
players for the South Korean
Reserve player
national
number
team.
5, Choi Jina. Number 1, Lee Seung-eun.
So the four that will
manager,
start is Lee
Kwak
Min-joo, number
Sing-ho.
6, Kim Se-yong, the number 4, Kim
Lee
Ye-ji and
Kwan-young
Han
for
Ye-ji,
coach.
numbers 12 and 2
Assist
respectively.
coach,
Choi
Min
Ji-na
Kyung-eun.
as well as Lee Song-eun
Representing
will be
Malaysia,
amongst
players in
the
jersey number
ones
5,
that will start from the
Nur
bench.
Zubaida. Number 8,
As for
Razma
Malaysia,
Anam.
Siti Nur Zubaida, the
Number
number 5,
6,
together with
Kamisa
Rasma Anam,
Kamis.
number 8, Kamisa
Number
Kamis, number 6,
14,
and
Nur
Fatiha
Fatiha
Sharudin,
Sharudin.
number 14.
Reserve
With the
player number
reserves,
12,
those who have
Siti
played in the mixed
Hadina
quadrant,
Villa.
actually. Siti Hadina Villa, number 12,
Number
as
10,
well as Azira
Azina
Lusian,
Lusain.
number 10, who also had a huge
Team
moment
manager,
in the mixed quadrant
Nurizan.
to bring the victory for
Side.
Malaysia against Vietnam in the
Coach,
first matchup of the
Rashidi
day
Nordin.
to open the quadrant
Assist
session
coach,
here in
Ahmed
the
Azad.
38th Thai Kings Cup 2025.
Official referee Uthon Patiko from Thailand. Referee Durongrit Kamkura from Thailand.
So here we go.
Court referee Go Tambir
The
from
referees
India.
for you for this encounter.
Assist referee
Listed all the
Sompon
officials.
Supan from Thailand. Line referee Sanet Ratanapan from Thailand. And Musaini from Malaysia. Challenge referee Sutham Pojanijanat from Thailand. Shake hand, please.
So here we go. The battle we've been waiting for. Korea against Malaysia in the women's quadrant, where it will be full of quality, surely. And so these two sides eyeing for the victory. List of referees. Good Tampira will be helped on by Sompon Sukpan, Sanit Ratanapan, as well as Mehraj Tolangi as the line referee. Sutam Putipochanat as the challenge referee for this encounter.
Ready to be right.
So here we go. Getting start for the women's quadrant. So Malaysia will be banking on Siti Nur Zubaida, Rasma Anam, Kamisa Kamis, as well as Nur Fatiha Sharudin with as the Koreans. Lee Min-joo, Kim Se-yong, Kim Ye-ji and Han Ye-ji to kick things off. Double killer for Malaysia as Kamisa Kamis as well as Fatiha Sharudin will be the double killers. As for Korea, also the same with Kim Se-yong as well as Han Ye-ji being the killers for the Korean side. So it is going to be Malaysia to serve the Tekong. She's originally a Tekong. Siti Nur Zubaida who will be taking the first one. Well taken. And a roll spike for the first point that went towards Kamisa Kamis. South Korea earning the first point, a roll spike Beautifully done by Hatyai.
One, drop.
For first for the Koreans. Good take by Zubaida. And a sun back into the triple full body block. It hit Hatyai on the back for Malaysia's first point as well. So both killers earning their first points. Very, very important for them to have that, especially for their confidence. Oh, there's a slope there. Very, very confusing. Great take from Zubaida, but not the best of passes. Korea will have the second opportunity. Just a tap and the block as well from Kamis. Great start for Malaysia. At first it was the tackle. Oh, that was actually a double touch. It hit Hatyai Sharudin and then Kamis as well. For 2-1 Malaysia. Kamisa, good take. But the sandbag was a bit too sharp from Hatyai Sharudin. Spiking error and an equalizing point as well for the Koreans. It was not the closest to the net, the second ball coming in. This time it is Siti Nur Zubaida who will be taking the serve. She is a Tekong. Good take. The second ball was tough and bit of miscommunication between Hatyai as well as Kim Se-yong. Both of them are killers. They had to make the clearance. And nobody responded to the shouts. All because of a great serve from Siti Nur Zubaida. The first ball was awkward already. Oh, that was a great serve. Zubaida takes it well. Kamis with a tap, but another spiking error for Malaysia. So the two killers have got one spiking errors each. This time with a tap from Kamis. Now it is the feeder, Rasma Anam, who will be taking the next serve, and it's out of play. I thought that went in, but that was just behind the baseline there for the Malaysian. So the Koreans have the advantage, especially when it goes point to point from here on in. Good take from Zubaida and an opportunity. Great block as well with a counter attack and the tackle wide and away from Siti Nur Zubaida. And Korea with 3 consecutive points, and they will have another opportunity for a point when they will be the ones receiving now. 3-5. Malaysia is currently behind, and that went wide from Siti Nur Zubaida. So that's 4 consecutive points and 4 errors from Malaysia. 2 spiking errors, 2 serve errors as well. This is a very tough group. I would say that for free. Thailand is in this group as well. Japan, well. Good ball. And a finish from Kamis to try and take Malaysia back into the game. For all of you, welcome along to this broadcast.
4-6.
Easy header for the Korean and a roll spike, triple block as well. Kamisa tries to steal the touch right above the net but to no avail. And Korea will have a 3-point cushion once again. And look at this full-on roll spike from Hatyai. I believe that is the main advantage for the Koreans. Zubaida takes it well. And they touch out from Fatyai Sharuddin. And they need to do something about the defense. This one was well played. But I believe Malaysia really... Malaysia were down by 2 because they failed to take their own chances. 2 spiking errors at one point as well. Now they will need to rewrite the wrongs. Good set. Oh, but look at that roll spike as well. Hatyai. That's a thing of beauty. Number 2 for South Korea.
8-5.
8-5. Look at that serve as well. Look at the technique as well. It's the sun back and very well taken by Fatyai Sharuddin. She saw the triple blocker and then just avoids it completely with that ankle flexi just to place the ball away from the triple blocker into the corner.
6-8.
So it's point to point. No successful defense so far from both teams. Another roll spike coming in. It's a Malaysian point and a block winner as well. Huge opportunity to get back into this game after that one. A full-on roll spike from Hatyai, but that hit Fatyai Sharuddin on the back and back into Korean half. Zubaida takes it well. Kamis into the baseline for 8-0. And they are enjoying themselves here. South Korea look to have been dominant, especially with all the Hatyai roll spikes. Now Malaysia has just crawled back into this contest at game 1. Serve from the captain. They were spinning a little bit. Hatyai, this time a header. And a free ball for Malaysia. A great opportunity and a touch out as well. So 4 consecutive points for Malaysia. Once again, Fatyai Sharuddin. Beautiful execution. Over the shoulder of Hatyai with the triple blocker. She looked hurt a little bit, but certainly will go on. High one. Or spinning heel kick. And that went on the line from the block. And now the Koreans are back in it and they are calling for a challenge to see if the ball really went in or not. Siti Nur Zubaida was the closest to it and she believed that that was out of play. So it will be challenged. But before that, that speed, that pass was too close to the net for comfort for Kamis, and that is why she went for the spinning heel kick. That hit one of the 3 bodies that jumped. So the challenge was unsuccessful. It is 9-0, a block winner as well. Don't forget about that. And it's in.
Korea.
Point for Korea. Now it is 9-0. Back all square. Parity again
9-all.
in this contest. Beautiful block from Kim Ye-ji. High one. Oh, that was far away. She had to go flat, and that went way behind from Han Ye-ji. Malaysia at point number 10.
Korea timeout.
And timeout Korea. They are down by 1. We are edging towards critical points in game number 1. It's been neck and neck so far between these two. And from here is where I can see not just a Korean timeout, but also the time for Nurfatia Sharadin to change her bandages. I believe she has an injury on her wrist, but decided to soldier on despite the injury for the number 14 of Malaysia.
Thumbs up.
So, 1 point game. I would say that it's not much. There's nothing much to separate these two teams so far. Malaysia with just a slender 1 point lead in this encounter.
10-9.
10 points to 9. Malaysia currently lead, and an opportunity because they are the ones receiving. Zubaida takes it well. And that sun back as well. It was beautiful from Nurfateha Sharadin. There was a triple block. It's not the closest to the net, so that small of a gap was found by the Malaysian killers each and every time, and they have a 2-point cushion in this first game. Oh, that was spinning. Well taken into the side of Han Ye-ji, but that was too close to the net. Will that be challenged? Yeah. Oh, that will be challenged. I believe there was. Was there a header or not? Oh, did the head of Kamisa Kamis went over the net or not? That will be challenged. That will be much further by the Koreans. I believe there is a header over the net, a head over the net from Mr. Kamis. You just need to see that again. Yeah, so a challenge, a debate as well between two managers, especially the Malaysian manager, because I believe the head might go over the net. It's just that when the ball was about to be struck, or if there is a strike, I don't think there is a strike from Han Ye-ji, so the decision might be going the Koreans' way. That was over the net. The head was over the net when The defensive play was about to be played. So the Koreans are only one behind. Yep, look at this. And that was over. Although there was a no touch from Hatyai. It was a successful challenge. That could be dangerous as well, but look at this from Kamis. Malaysia still 2 up. Great feed, and then the finish with the left as well, the sunback from Kamis.
12-10.
Oh, that went in.
Point Malaysia.
That went behind Lee Min-joo. That was beautiful from Rasma Anam. Right when the Malaysians truly need it. But it will be challenged by the Koreans once again. But look at this. From Rasma Anam. Malaysia. It went in, it was in. Judging from the celebrations from the Malaysians, you do know what does that mean. Kamis, Siti Nozubaida, Rasma Anam have won various medals in SEA Games, especially. The same set of players being used, and Malaysia with 4 game point opportunities. Beautiful. Sunback spike of Kamis. All of them are experienced players in their own right.
14-10.
Oh, she tried to go with a power serve. She was confident. It's Rasma Anam. And that became a service error. Rasma Anam.
11-14.
Feeder. Captain of the Malaysian national team as well. Rasma with the first touch. Zubaida helps her on. Oh, still in play. But a free ball for the Koreans. Oh, and a mistake as well from Lee Min-joo on the feeder of South Korea. So Malaysia edged Korea 15 points to 11 in this women quadrant matchup for the first game. And especially with some huge plays with huge blocks as well as the serve ace from Rasma Anam for Malaysia's 13th point. And this mistake for the win for Malaysia. No killer was present in that regard. So 15 points to 11. Malaysia currently lead by 1 game to 0 over South Korea in the women's quadrant event. Malaysia banking on their senior players, very, very experienced players as well. You can see most of the players have been with the national team for more than a decade. Siti Nur Zubaida has been the super senior. She has been with the national team for the longest time. And Kamis as well as Rasma Anam. This is the 11th year in the Malaysian national team. Many players have come and played for the Malaysian national team, and these three remain intact for the longest time. And they've shown that experience really proves to be a huge advantage for the Malaysians. As Kamis buries that one, a touch out, hitting the head of Kim Se-young. Oh, the drop almost taking care of the Korean defense, but what she did over there, Rasma, was to ensure that the first and second balls were not as perfect as Han Ye-ji would have wanted. And that came after that, a spiking error. So 2-love or 2-0. Good take from Zubaida. Pass, oh, that went over the net, but second opportunity for Fatiha, but it was blocked away by the Koreans for the first point in this second game for them. Great block from Kim Se-young, not once, but twice. She took the chance, she took the opportunity, and a great block to deny Fatiha Sharuddin.
Two, one.
Now the chance for the roll spike. Rasma Anam with the tackle. Zubaida tries to cover her. So it went a little too late.
Clear ball. Two on.
Taken by Zubaida this time. A short ball for Kamis to finish. Really, it took a lot from her to make the contact with her left. But the understanding between the three Centurions, the three seniors of the team, that was absolutely wonderful.
3, 2.
Taken by Lee Min-joo. Just a soft touch with a tap in. So it is 3-0. Well finished this time because there was the double block, and Fatiha as well as Kamisa has been on the double team most of the time. Great ball, oh, but Kamisa could not get the touch that she would have wanted. It looked routine, but sometimes it is in demanding circumstances. Sometimes anyone are bound to miss touch.
3, 4.
The finish. So Korea having the lead. Boscott serve there. And a roll spike. There was a gap between Kamisa as well as Fatiha in that triple blocker.
Team manager, Netra Prasad Guru.
Good take. Kamisa once again. Oh, the block once again. 2 blocks now for Kim Se-young. And the Koreans once again lead by 6 points to 3. Not for the first time in this contest. In game 1 also, they led by 3 early on in the contest.
3, 6.
So, 4 consecutive points for the Koreans and a chance to make it 5 in a row. Oh, the block. And the clearance. Chance for Malaysia. Oh, but that was not the best of feats. Bit of lapse in concentration there for Asma Anam. And the Koreans, they saw that Blanches was spared after the tap-in was well read, and timeout Malaysia. So this is the situation as of now with the crowd. They are sitting, they are watching from start to finish all the games. We have 4 courts full of exciting Sepaktakraw action, but a timeout from Malaysia after 5 consecutive points for the Koreans. Point gap for the Koreans. They try to take this to game number 3. Oh, that went to the sideline. Taken by Asma Anam, and a good finish from Hatyai Sharudin. Fifth year in the national team. She's been in the national team for 4 years now. Hatyai Sharudin.
4, 7.
Sharudin is only 21 years of age, so very, very young. Oh, that went out from the roll spike. And she knows that on the body language. And for Malaysia, huge relief, especially seeing this going out from side 7. And the Koreans know, and Han Ye-ji herself knows that that was a chance gone begging. Kamisa, oh, that was absolutely open. A short pass as well. Quick ball. And once again, Kamisa Kamis now, they are rotating between Hatyai and Kamisa for the finish. Kamisa Kamis, more than a decade with the national Sepaktakraw team of Malaysia. First ball, a bit far from Lee Min-joo. And that made it all the more awkward for Han Ye-ji. She has lost a little bit of her confidence, and since the timeout for Malaysia, Malaysia has scored 4 points and the equalizer as well from there. And Korea now forcing a timeout. A timeout, Korea. Having mostly new players, mostly young players. But for Lee Min-joo, Lee Min-joo has been with the national team for the longest time for South Korea. Her experience surely will be vital for Malaysia. Have some seniors and even super seniors in the squad. And they also have some players who even can play in Sigma or the Malaysian Games, which is the Malaysian version of SEA Games or Asian Games, the Malaysian Games. She can still play, or some of them can still play in the Malaysian Games. Azira Lucian especially. Fatia Sharadin is only 21. Played in team doubles as well as quadrant during the SEA Games in Cambodia. Most of this national team consists of Sabahan, who plays from Sabah. So the role spiker, Han Ye-ji, has been replaced by Lee Song-eun. Very, very interesting, but perhaps you'll want to rest her for a little while after losing some confidence. Fatiha, a touch with the single blocker from Kim Se-young. And Malaysia now have 5 consecutive points. They will want to finish the game as soon as possible, especially with them building momentum now.
8-7.
Zubaida. Serve well taken. This time with a sun back. And that landed right at Rasma's boot. And that will halt Malaysia's 5-0 run. Yeah, that was at the tip of the foot of Rasma Anam. No blocker, just straight line strike. Good take from Rasma. Triple blocker, no problem for Kamisa Kamis. The ankle flexi, absolutely flexing from Kamisa. Just a tap in into the body. And Malaysia still in front. 9 points to 8. Siti Zubaida once again for Malaysia. Easily taken. And a great sunback spike there from Kim Se-young, acting as the solo killer, just a single killer for the South Korean side. Oh, there was a gap, but that one was hit on the same level as both of these players' heads. Oh, quick pass as well for Kamisa. A second chance for Malaysia, this time perhaps for Fatiha. But that was far away from the net. The feed from Asma Anam and Fatiha Sharuddin went in a bit sharp. Went down and into the net, and Korea will have the opportunity to open an even bigger lead here with Malaysia serving and Korea receiving for the attack. Easily taken by Kim Ye-ji and into the head of Rasma Anam on the sunback. The Koreans are staging a fight back here to take this to game number 3. So far, all the Malaysian games have been taken to the decider. No. Perhaps we have a malfunction on the cameras on the side of the court. Remember, those cameras will be used in case of a dispute, in case of a challenge. Those cameras will be vital for the referees and the judges. Fatehah. Oh, another block. And the Koreans certainly are fighting hard to take this to game number 3. It is a game of runs between these two sides. And this time, that one hit Kim Ye-ji. 4 consecutive points for Korea. Anam bouncing far from Kim Ye-ji, and crouching down was Hatyai Sharadin to make way for a tackle, but no tackle has been done. He was far away from the positioning, and I believe Malaysia will make a change finally. Azira Lucian, the youngster, will be coming on. And she'll be coming on for Rasma Anam. Azira Lucian is also a feeder. They will want the best feed from her. She is some defender as well. Remember, in the mixed quadrant game, her clutch play was the one earning the win for Malaysia. Kamisa, great tackle. Oh, just gives it away to Malaysia. Kamisa for the second time. And Malaysia are not letting up. They are not letting South Korea to run away with it. Sira, she did not give up on Kamisa Kamis.
10-13.
Still, Korea lead by 3. They will need to have some more points from their own serves. Self-setting. Good block from Kamisa. Second chance for Korea. Oh, that went out. That went long from Kim Se-yong. And he will be challenged by the Koreans. Well, we will need to see that again. Well, that, I believe that went way behind. No challenge, no block whatsoever. Azira Lucian was the closest to the scene. That was genius placement. The intent was nice from Kim Se-yong already. It's just that it was absolutely unlucky. But it will be checked with the help of the latest technology. So it is point Malaysia, so challenge unsuccessful. So point number 11 for Malaysia, and they will receive.
13-11.
Yeah, that went just behind the baseline. Azira into Fatehah. Malaysia, now this is only a 1-point game. 1-point game between these two in game 2. Great feeding once again from Azira, and between the triple blocker, there's a small gap, and that was found beautifully by Hatyai Sharadin. But Malaysia needs to get another point of Siti Nur Zubaida's serve. Zubaida hitting the net, and Korea 2 game point opportunities to take this once again to a game number 3.
Set point. 14-12. 12.
14-12. Korea to serve, well taken. Kamisa had to do it alone, and she does. One game point save. 1, 2, 3, all alone by Kamisa. Most beautifully done. First ball, the self set, and then the finish as well. Uses all the experience that she has since her start
14.
in the national team over a decade ago, 2014 to be exact. Zubaida, good take. Malaysia needs to defend from this one, and Korea will take this to a game number 3. So once again, Malaysia in this quadrant will be playing the full distance, that will play the full length of a matchup. 3 games once again, this time just a tap in. A clever touch, soft touch, deft one from Kim Se-young. 15-13. The Koreans win, and we will go to a decider to see if Malaysia will win another Game 3 encounter after mixed quadrant as well as men's quadrant. Now the women's quadrant will also play in game number 3. So it is still everything to play for. I would say still nothing to separate. It is a very, very open game between these two. Malaysia look to have almost completed a fight back since the introduction of Azira Lucian. It's just that the Koreans have too big of a gap when they only needed 2 points, and they exactly have got that. Now, we will once again watch another Malaysian 3-game matchup, 3-game match.
Malaysia to serve. Korea in.
So, we go to game 3. Zubaida taking the first one. Easily taken. But a tap-in was a missed touch from Kim Se-young, and Malaysia will have the first point. Failed spike. Failed tap from Kim Se-young. Still no signs of Hatyai coming on. Perhaps they will rest her until midway into the 3rd game. Oh, that serve looks good. So Zubaida had to do it, and from far out is Fatiha. They made it absolutely tough for the number 14 of Malaysia. Zubaida. Good take, and this time, once again, it's a double blocker that went towards Siti Nur Zubaida, but the tackle unable to be done by the veteran. Once again, the young Kim Se-young.
2-1.
2-1, so it's now Korea with a point. Zubaida header. Azira, well done with the pass. It's just that Kamisa, I might want to see. Yeah, it is a Malaysian point. Was there an infringement from Lee Min-joo? It will be challenged. You'll see there's a challenge on the net. Both these teams actually, oh no, that was way over the net. That was naughty. Way over the net though. And I believe the challenge will be unsuccessful even if the Koreans made it. The Koreans have done the challenge. But it is going to be Malaysia's point, I believe. So the challenge with both managers is going to be called, but there was a block from Lee Min-joo helping on, especially being the senior of the team. So point for Malaysia, no block was given, so it's 2-all. If it was over. So 2-all after 4 rallies. Zubaida. Good take from Lee Min-joo. And a touch out. The double block. Well, it's just not on the center of the body of Kamisa Kamis. With a block from her.
3-2.
So this will go to whoever gets the point from their own serve, who can defend well. Zubaida with a take. Azira as well, the header into the body of Kim Se-young. Still nothing to separate these two teams. Oh, that was so near the net. That was absolutely close. You cannot do a full swing, even if you want to. Nur Fatehah Sharudin. Siti Nur Zubaida. Floating. Take the double blocker and it hit Kamisa Kamis out of play. It has been a killer's game so far. This time, a more consistent sunback strike from Kim Se-young, the number 4, for point number 4 for the Koreans. Oh, that went out of play. They did not even need Kamisa or Fatehah to do anything about it. 4-all. Just needed that one moment. That one brilliant moment, or perhaps an unfortunate moment for this matchup to be settled. One side taking the win. Easily taken. Kim Ye-ji. Oh, that could be the moment. That could be the huge moment here. There is a tap, but that was only on the top of the net. She tried to divert it onto the other side, away from the double blocker. She got it all wrong, Kim Se-young. Malaysia with the opportunity for point number 6 here from the number 6. And it's good from Kamisa Kamis for Malaysia. No mistake from one of the most experienced players on the scene for the Malaysian national team.
6, 4.
And it went to the sideline, but just wide by a few millimeters. Yeah, it's still very much open. You do know everyone's still in it. Good header, Kamisa. And the triangle, but not the best touch from Hatyai. It was a bit far, and Azira knows it. She knows that that might have been her mistake. Yeah, that was quite far away for Hatyai Sharudin. And remember, she still has that injured wrist to think about. The sun back for the Koreans to take the lead. Now they too have 3 consecutive points. This is a game of runs. This is a game of momentum. Whoever gets the momentum surely get this game. Okay, Azira takes charge. Kamisa Kamis. No problem and no mistake as well from the number 6. Taking this game still point to point. Wow. I don't know about this. I really don't know about this game. How will this be settled? Good take. Another opportunity. Oh, that went far behind. It was flat, perhaps with a tip of her foot by Kim Se-young. And just like that, Malaysia would have the opportunity. Now switching of sides. This is the side where Korea beat Malaysia in the second game. If anything that South Koreans will need to do is to win on this score. They are down by just 1. That went down from Kim Ye-ji. Serve error in an untimely manner, and a timeout. Korea down by 2. And a drastic change. Absolutely needed for South Korea. They have battled hard. They have fought all the way to take this to game 3. And it will be a shame to see either one of these lose after a fantastic encounter. But remember, always gonna be only one winner in these kinds of competitions. As cruel and brutal as it is the name of the game. There will be a winner. There will be a winner. There will be a loser.
Time's up.
Time's up. And the players will continue. Malaysia with a 2-point cushion Well, not to say there was a cushion either way. Still not safe yet. 2-point lead could easily be extinguished. Here we go. Malaysia with a 2-point lead. Siti Zubaida. Easily taken by Kim Ye-ji. And a header. Great save. But a free ball for Korea with a block still in play. And for the third time this time, buries it into the foot of Siti Zubaida. Malaysia forced to defend again and again and again. And Korea needing 3 strikes to finally score point number 8. Take here as well, still in play. This time for Hatyai. A cross-court sunback after Korea had successfully defended from Kamisa. And this is why Malaysia put on a double killer. When one of them goes down and was defended, they could easily keep up with the pressure. Keep the pace as high as possible, switching it to the other killer for the finish. And now Kim Se-yong. Oh, the tackle went wide from Azira. The Koreans are still in it. They're still not out yet. Good touch. Siti Zubaida. Kamisa still in play, but a free ball for the Koreans. So a chance for the equalizer. Azira with the save as well. Kamisa could not get the touch. And it is the equalizing point and a chance for South Korea to be in front now. What a topsy-turvy game this is. That went too close to the net from Azira. From the baseline, the feet went, and then Kamisa goes up and did not apply the touch because it was just too close to the net for comfort. Let's say Kim Se-yong once again. Oh, they have already touched the ground before Azira Lucian did anything about it. But I would say Kim Ye-ji has a very smooth first touch from every single serve of Siti Zubaida. And now timeout Malaysia. Down by 1. They need to try to get back on track here. This is critical point. No more mistakes are warranted. In a high pressure situation, Malaysia as well as South Korea battling for the win in the women's quadrant. So far it is the Koreans who will have the slightest of the advantages. Fans coming, enjoying all the action from various countries. We've got Division 1 action as well. We've got quadrant action. We've got mixed quadrant action. Lots of world-class Sepaktakraw action on display, including this one from the women's game, women's quadrant. Now, the pendulum goes towards Korea. Subaida takes well. Azira for Fatiha and a block. And Korea will have the opportunity to close this game out with a wonderful triple full body block. That hit the side of Lee Min-ju, the most experienced player in this Korean side. And now a chance to make it a 3-point game. Up high. And 13-10 for Korea. 5 consecutive points. Kim Se-young with a deft touch once again into the body of the double blocker. Into the shoulder of Nur Fatiha Sharudin. 13-10 it is. Hitting the net, but still Malaysia needs to steal the points from 2 serves, and that is why we see the change with Rasma Anam coming on. She was the one with the ace in game 1. And they would want to turn on her. Oh, that was almost there, hitting the upper side, the top side of the net. But back, bouncing into the Malaysian half. So 3 match point opportunities for South Korea. So match point for Korea. Kim Ye-chi with the serve, good take. And a triple block, but still Kamisakamis ensures that Malaysia are still in it, at least for now. 14-12. Great feed, although with a triple body block, still Kamisakamis, you know how consistent she can be. And now Siti Nur Zubaida with the serve for Malaysia. Easily taken by Lee Min-ju. The header behind, well saved, but a free ball for Korea. And that will be the end of it. Huge win for South Korea over Malaysia in the women's quadrant. It looked to have been an opportunity for the Malaysian defense, but the ball went back to the half of Korea with the free ball, and they take the third game 15 points to 12 for Korea to win by 2 games to 1. So here is the confirmation of the result. 11-15, 15-13, 15-12. South Korea beating Malaysia by 2 games to 1. And after three game matches for Malaysia, finally they lost 1. And it was on women's quadrant. They won the mixed quadrant as well as the men's quadrant on 3 games. But this time the South Koreans were just too good, especially with their defense in this third game. Yeah, it's been an open game. Yeah, it's been a wonderful watch. And after this will be even more exciting action for ISTAF Sepaktakraw World Championship 38th Thai Kings Cup 2025, live from Central Hatyai in Songkhla, Thailand. And we'll see you with even more action coming from the Sepaktakraw world.
the court number 3, next quarter, match between India and Korea. All players will take a position on the court.
From Thailand. Line referee Sepaktakraw from Thailand. Line referee Vietnam from Vietnam. And challenge referee Sepaktakraw from Thailand. Shake hands, please.
เ
ใช่มันเราแรงเนี่ยมันแข่งวะนักกีฬาแม่งมีแค่เนี้ยมันไม่มีอีกชุดหนึ่ง
Number 2, Khan Wang Won. Team manager Tan Tri Liu. Coach Wang Ti Tai Ching. Assistant coach Trang Won Dot. The representing India, players in jersey number 33, Achak. Number 9, Malim Ganba. Number 13, Bobby Kumar. Number 10, Henry. Number 38, Ashok. Number 7, Ram Kumar. Team manager, Miraj. Coach Shamara. Assistant coach Sandir. Chairman referee Abdul Halim Kadir from Singapore. Official referee Hayon Bien San from Singapore. Referee Sutep Khum Bang Lee from Thailand. Court referee Durongrit Kakura from Thailand. Assistant referee Sanit Ratanapan from Thailand. Line referee Megaraj Cholanki from Nepal. And Sompong Kliang Prom from Thailand. Challenge referee Sutam Putti Pajanat from Thailand. Shake hands, please.
On the line. evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to ISTAF on Sepaktakraw Championship 38 Thai King Cup 2025. Men quarter event match between Vietnam team versus India. Player in court. Versus India to sub. Already? Glove on. In. Point. India. Love. One. Two, love. Point. One, two. Point, India. Three, one. Out. Point, Vietnam. Two, three. In point Vietnam. Three, all. Point Vietnam. Four, three. Point, India. Four, all. Point, India. Four, five. In India. Six, four.
อีกครั้งได้ของฉันอีกสักครู่ระหว่าง
Point, Vietnam.
ในสนามที่หนึ่งค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ
1
5, 6. In hỏi Việt Nam. Six. Oh. Hỏi Việt Nam. Seven, six.
Addition, please. Team players
Yeah.
for the women's quadrant, please stand by the court number 3. Again, please, team players from Myanmar and India. For the women's quadrant, please stand by the court number 3. Thank you.
7. Oh. Hỏi Việt Nam. Eight, seven. Hỏi Việt Nam. Seven, nine. Hỏi Việt Nam. Ten, seven. Hỏi Việt Nam.
Time out India.
Stop. India time out. Stop. Yeah. Seven, 11. Point, Việt Nam.
Pass the ball.
Well, 7. Point. เวียดนาม 7, 13. Point Việt Nam. Điểm point. 14, 7. Point India. F 14.
Đó. Luôn em. Đẹp quá.
In point Việt Nam. 15 end game. On the line. Cheng sai. What's that? Vietnam win 15 and 2 minutes left. Bây giờ Already. Love. On.
Ôi trời. Có giấy luôn. Đi này.
Hỏi India.
Players of France and Australia, please stand by the point of the Again, please, all players of France and Australia, please stand by the point of the Thank you.
In the court number 3,
One. Love.
match between Myanmar and India. Representing India. Representing Myanmar.
Out. Point Việt Nam.
Number 7, Yang Shin. Number 9, Sherry Lady. Number 8, Fifu.
One.
Player number 1, Kim
Cheng.
Ma. Number 2, Ning Shidue. Team
Ready?
manager, Kaju Kiam Nui,
1 all.
Chan So Du, assist coach Mamawin.
Point Vietnam.
Jersey number 8, Monica Devi. Number 6, Shoba Devi. Number 3, Ivria Devi.
1
Number
2
Apriya Devi. Reserve player number 10,
Point India.
Sanjanaki. Number 90, Sir Depa. Team manager, Neka. Coach, Bindu Muki.
2 all.
Official referee, Sarawut Sirte from Thailand.
Point India.
Sir Samai Imran from Thailand. Co-referee, Hadano Tomoya from Japan.
3 2
Jirapan Sangkeo from Thailand.